Check 2. We are. Hey, Squishy. You'll have to let me know about all the audio levels and stuff if you can. Sure. Appreciate that. You can start running commands if you want to. Yeah, I dropped it. Let me know if you need to if I need to drop it anymore. Check 1, 2. Awesome. He's good.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Thanks, yeah. I probably bought a lot of stuff or tried to get stuff that Ace uses. Of course, a lot of it I can't afford, or a lot of this stuff is crazy. But yeah, the Weller stuff, good. Yep, I do. Basic one. But for me, it was a huge upgrade from, like, I didn't know how to do anything a year ago. And this is my first, all of this stuff is new for me, including the soldering station, hot air station, scope stuff. JFix, welcome in.
Welcome back.
Absolutely. Probably was booter or ace, or kind of both. And then from there, just awesome. Thanks for subscribing, JFix. Really appreciate that. Yeah, brand new channel. It's variety right now, but I'm doing a lot of modding and learning repair, so I'll feature a lot of this stuff. I've worked a lot on this setup too. So yeah. Yeah, I have a shitload of commands and trying to make it run smoothly, I guess, because I have a long history with software setups and stuff, and it's not too tough for me to set up a computer. But yeah, I never used OBS, never used any streaming software a year ago before. Falcon, welcome in.
Welcome back.
Yes, huge learning curve. You can't solder and work on software at the same time. You can't. But then, like, doing consoles, like especially with the RGH and stuff, you doing software and hardware at the same time, which is really challenging and fun. And then yeah, you add on the streaming, which is another layer of software and devices. Yeah, it really adds. But there's a lot of really great products out there to make it easy. And I think NanoFix is doing a really great job of showing off some of the soldering bits and stuff, new and affordable bits that are really cool. And just all the streamers who are just doing their craft or showing off all their stuff. Like I have the Andy swing arm and scope set up pretty much. And this has been awesome. Like I can't wait to like use this regularly. Falcon, thank you. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, what can I say about this PS3? It's dirty, that's for sure. 25 bucks Canadian. It came like this. Seller said that it works, just doesn't have a disc. I don't know what the red is there. Got some markings on it. But I haven't tried powering this one on yet. Marketplace. And yeah, 25 bucks and it includes DualShock. Yeah, DualShock 3. I'll have to see if this one has any. Well, a stick seemed all right. No, I haven't checked it yet. Still grubby and dirty and might as well get started. I enjoy the refurbishing part just as well as anything at this point. I guess it's great because I don't know how to fix them that well, that I can just refurbish them. You know, I don't have any bench power supply. I've never done voltage injection. I don't have a dim bulb tester thing. I don't have any of that. Let's get a little bit of the dirt off first. So yeah, like the first thing I thought of when I picked up this console was, yeah, I got spare parts. So what do I have? Yeah, I have one of these. Yeah, I don't, probably not. Just a hobby, Falcon. Never did electronics. Like, yeah, it's like just mentioning about the Weller soldering station and all this equipment. Never knew how to do anything properly or whatever up to date a year ago, and I kind of made it into a hobby now. Like before, I maybe did like joystick wiring or stuff like that, but I would never even dare. I didn't even know what micro soldering was, like, you know, 18 months ago or whatever. Yeah. So yeah, it's like, oh, I bet I have spare parts for this. Because I already had been buying some consoles. So yeah, that'll work just fine. And then, yeah, let's see about disc as well too. I'm gonna need a disc to throw in there to start, I think. I'm gonna change that stream elements, I think, so that it's not so spammy. Yeah, absolutely. And who knows, I might even live closer to Russie in a couple of years. My plan is to move out to California, be out there with Russie and Booter, somewhere in that realm. FIFA, what does that mean? Okay, let's find a disc. Disc game, FIFA. You think that there's gonna... Oh. Oh shit. You know, I have to go, you know, I knew this was gonna be a thing. Like, what am I missing to do today? Like that I don't have nearby, and it's a test disc, PS3 test disc. I think I have Xbox discs here, but I don't have. I mean, I may have to go grab one from somewhere. Actually, I have a PS. Yeah, I think I have one somewhere nearby. All right. Yeah. So two things I'll need. I'll need a test disc. And I'm gonna need a candidate disk to install here. And hopefully the capture card will work and everything. Okay, let's see. Be like Ace a little bit here. Oh, let's bring out the hard drives. I wonder, like, I'm in Canada, so I wonder how many people are testing with FIFA here, or how popular FIFA is here compared to the UK. I guess that'll do. So now you guys get to watch me struggle with stuff that I haven't done in a bit. That's great. This one already mounted. Aha, nice. Let's just go with that. That would be a good idea. Put that for later. Hockey games, yeah, I have seen hockey come with the consoles I bought. NHL, yeah. Curling. Oh, really? Okay. And there was like one guy in my high school that did curling at any level. It was funny because it wasn't that popular of a thing. But hockey, yeah. A lot of dads think their kids are going to be superstars. Hooray. Let's just see if it powers on. We have picture. Cable. Yep. Looking good so far. Okay, so this is the part where we reinstall the software. Yeah. So far, so good. All right. So I think I need to put like stock 4.8 Wonder later on right now before we do the hybrid and then the CFW and all that stuff. Okay. I'm not sure what's on my USB stick, but I can let's show you guys what's on here. Let's try and use OBS to the max. Let's show my PC. Let's show what we're doing here. Okay, so I have the file in there. I'm just not sure if it's like the stock one or not, but I might have. Let's just maybe grab it. Maybe I already have it. I think I made a folder somewhere. Software. Is it? Oh. Retro gaming. Well, Squishy, I worked in software for decades. It's confusing as hell. But I think I was going to be okay with it all when in my first couple of weeks, I was memorizing registry keys and stuff, where they all are. And then like a decade later, I was packaging packaging software and sequencing apps and software-defined hardware and all that stuff, cloud computing. So yeah, very complicated. And that all is interesting because, you know, doing the repair work or watching the repair folks and stuff, it's like they don't depend on hardware working. Their careers are based on that. It doesn't work, or it could fail, or we need to fix this on the hardware level or board level. But my career was based on the premise that that hardware is there, and it's actually in there in duplicate, triplicate. It's so at worst case, you'd be working with software to enable and disable modules to be swapped out by somebody else. But you're just moving stuff in software to assuming that it's always just going to be there, or there's always another piece of hardware to run it on. Virtual machines was kind of my thing. But yeah, when you don't have that assurance that the hardware is working, then you have to dive in and do different things. Yeah, I don't know if I saved this. Oh, official. Did I put it there? Maybe not. Haha. Well, I was yeah, I was in the VMware camp and schooled by VMware pros that said that that the VirtualBox hypervisor was tainted feces is how they described the VirtualBox hypervisor compared to the VMware hypervisor. So whatever, like now I don't care because Broadcom bought VMware. I don't know if you've heard much about what's going on with their squishy, but it may be good now, but I wonder if it's going to be good for much longer compared to VirtualBox, or even what's going. I never even followed VirtualBox that much, except that I knew that VirtualBox and its hardware partners and stuff was used a lot, and is still used a lot in medical environments. But yeah, VMware was great. Not only VMware wasn't just great as a product, but it was great to learn because it had very monolithic or unified learning channels and stuff, and it made sense to learn. Yeah, I could talk for hours about VMware and all that stuff. I guess and even I haven't even worked in that in a couple of years. I kind of retired from all that, walked away from it. But yeah, it's hard to even just let it go. It just kind of swirls around in my head still. I have like virtual servers at home and stuff still that I set up that consume like gigawatts of power. All right, let's maybe keep this one here. I'm going to disable that action in streamer bot. That pauses the music. Don't like it doing that right now. There. Okay. This one. And then this one. Formatting. Hey, that's a good sign. Cool. This was like the perfect thing to stream on today, this console, and I just like picked it up maybe like a day ago. Something nice and easy at a really good price. And then this one probably could take a 750 gig hard drive or something and be resold or used as a giveaway. Absolutely. Yep, I'm going to take it all the way down to the board, and I think this one's pretty dirty and dusty, so it'll get ultrasonic clean as well. Yeah, it's relaxing to not have to jump in something hard. Yeah, I have the ultrasonic cleaner is heating up. It was only 10 degrees in the garage when I started heating it up earlier this morning, so hopefully it's at temperature. But either way, it definitely needs an ultrasonic and a battery and pasting and all that. Okay, press PS button. I like the blue controller too. That was also another good thing about this buy. Do I have to scroll all the way down on this, or is just like accept buttons just hidden in my OBS? Accept. Okay. Squishy, you should do the scene command and test it for me so that you can get my attention. Oh, Chill and Relax is streaming now. Nice. Yeah, it's working. Thanks. Thanks for that. I think it did squishy, thanks, yeah. It's damn near impossible to predict all the things that could fail. Oh, thanks, Falcon. Yeah, I used Canva for that and DaVinci Resolve a little bit. I don't know how to do alpha channel stuff, but that's just a weak attempt at me doing something digital media. Damn right we want HDMI. Ooh, that looks good. Mountain time. Yeah, whatever. Cool. Looks like the Wi-Fi module is working fine. Bluetooth module is working fine too, yeah. Controller works pretty good. Okay, so I guess now I need to get that disc. FIFA, I'll try to find, no, I don't think I have FIFA. If I have FIFA, I'll use it. But I'll have to detach here for a sec, guys. Can you see that? Yeah. All right. Everybody's favorite game. Just happened to be there. Okay. What are we doing here? Takes it in. Nice. I'm gonna try and fix the sound on this cap card if I can. Nope, that didn't do it. That made it worse. Properties. Use custom audio device. Yeah, that should be it. Is the sound working on the capture card? Or is there no audio coming through on the game? Maybe that's what it is. Yes, it does need a good clean. There's full refurb on this one. And a custom firmware. Yeah, it's not showing anything there. No audio, yeah. Monitor and output for that. Yeah, I think sometimes this cheap card does this. That's something to fix, I think, right now, I guess. Copyright, yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Not a really big deal at this point, I guess, but yeah, going forward, I can't use these kind of games audio through for testing. Properties. Well, you're welcome, JFix. Oh, a strike, you mean? I see, yeah. Like, I wonder if I just do this. This had happened before. Yeah, that's right. Configure video. Audio output mode, capture audio only. Use custom audio device. This is, I remember, no. Yeah, that's correct. Settings. Audio. Desktop audio. Device not connected. What the hell happened there? Okay. Ooh, looks like the YouTube viewer count doesn't work either. It still says 0. I'll just share what I'm looking at here. Yeah, JFix, thanks. Yeah, I have this app that does this, and maybe the app is messing up. Let's see if we can fix that as well too. But yeah, I wanted to share my screen here for the cap card. I think those settings are correct. Falcon always lurking, yes. Always there, ready to swoop in. Yeah, let's see if we can fix the YouTube count then, while that gets installed. Well, that one maybe works fine. Numbers are gone. App is open. Numbers are back. Twitch says 1. YouTube says 0. Now Twitch says 2. Yeah, it's working on Twitch. It's funny. Works on Twitch. I have a feeling that's going to be a theme. Works on Twitch, doesn't work on YouTube. Weird. What if I monkey with that? This one. What if I just go like this and just change it to Twitch? Then what happens? Nothing. What? Wait a minute. What? Okay, well, the previous is 0, so I have to believe that it's not working. Because when you switch it over to Twitch, the preview works fine. Oh, yeah, the adverts and stuff, right? Yeah, no, I get it. Yep. No, it's a real pain in the butt, especially if you donate and subscribe on YouTube side. You don't want to, like, at least for me, I don't feel like I want to do it on the Twitch side unless I'm also maybe trying to be partner or whatever, affiliate. Should it be on your screen? What does that mean? Should it be on your screen? Twitch viewer account, chat, recent follow, chat, viewer account, Twitch viewer account. What's different about it? Nothing. And that sucks, because that was really convenient if that would have worked in the app. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Googling that. That's almost impossible. Find an answer to that. That will re-authenticate, maybe, but probably won't work. Accounts, YouTube, disconnect. Connect. Nope, that's not the right one. Well, maybe it is. That didn't do it. Disconnect. From viewer count. Oh, maybe it's OBS. I bet you it's OBS. I bet. No, it could be. What's it called? What did I call the scene? I don't remember what I called the scene. It's called viewer count. Viewer count, properties, YouTube, viewer overlay. No, I don't find it buggy, squishy. I just find that there's ways of doing things in it. Just like if you can set it up, you can spend some time on the setup to try and make it less problematic, I guess, when you run it. Yeah, okay, so what's this? Refresh browser when scene becomes active, recache, refresh cache of current page. Let me show you guys what I'm doing here. I guess part of this channel is showing OBS setups and stuff too. It's said in the description. So we'll happy to help. Yeah, it's not user friendly. I'll be happy to help everyone here to understand it. Whether you stream or not, I guess it's kind of interesting stuff. Okay, big PC. Did that do anything? No. You can see my preview window and the live window here. Nothing's happening with that number. Yeah. Viewer count. Viewer logos, Twitch, YouTube, Twitch, YouTube, properties. Is that, no, it's showing 0, but yeah, it's showing 0. It's not a problem with OBS because it's showing 0 in the app as well too. Oh, sweet. Still loading. Yeah. Might have to do a different way for that. What if I do a new one? Viewers count. What's that? Viewers count label. Is that the one I did? Viewer count label new. Platform. Yeah, that's the one I did. Install complete. 0. Viewer count label. Maybe it's something else. Follower count. Is that it? Maybe it's, no, that's follower count. Follower count label. Let's try that. 9. Hey. Oh no, that's follower, right? That's not active people watching stream. That's what I wanted, not that. Okay, let's just try and let's play around with this console a bit, see if we can just get the sound working or something. I wonder if I just bounce it. Maybe if I unplug HDMI, bounce it, reset the card. Now what? What did it say there? I can't see. It's overexposed a bit. What? Yeah, I don't know. I think the USB capture card thing is something that changed during a Windows update. Device name changed from USB 3 capture card to USB 2 capture card, so I didn't really troubleshoot that. But audio not working on it's not a big deal. But it does show up in OBS proper. I wonder if it's just a setting on there. Inside, no. Yeah, custom audio device. Digital audio interface. All right, cool. Well, I've had enough of watching that load. Okay. Yeah. That has no feed at all? Damn. Yeah, concurrent viewers is showing 2. Overlay shows 0. That sucks. Gonna have to try a different overlay. Here we go. Spammers. That's gotta be from Twitch. I need my Twitch mod. I need Makina. I DM'd him today, but hey, there's Sid. Just want to message Sid for a sec here. Where is that link that I need? YouTube Studio. Oh, there's McKenna. Links. Share. Share this, share that. Okay. Cool. I'm caught up on my DMs. Oh, looks like somebody was in here already. Screws are missing. He must have taken out some screws to thinking that they needed to do those black screws here for the hard drive, maybe? Let's hope. And isn't that where the warranty sticker should go? Here? Maybe the service already. Yeah, those screws are out. And what do we see? Oops. Screw missing on the power supply. Other screw looks stripped. Sucks. Not happy. That sucks. Damn it. Nope. 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 Yeah, I just want to try and turn it without stripping it more. Ugh. Yeah, almost seems like that will turn. Nope. What to do? It's like this driver will do it. I just can't get enough grip on it. Nope. Now it's starting to strip more. Let's try other bits maybe. No. I hate this. Really, really hate it. It's like if I had the perfect screwdriver, maybe. Nah, yeah. Sucks. That sucks. That really, really sucks. I wonder if one of these is a bit remover or a screw remover. Yeah. That one might have had potential. Nope. It grips going clockwise, but there's like nothing left going the other way. That's huge. What is that thing? Nope, that's too big. That little thing. Nope. Yeah, I don't know how to get that out. This one was still the best. Ah. Ah, that scared the shit out of me. Thanks for following, Sid. Yay, my Twitch alert works. Yo, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying your work junket or whatever you're on right now. Looking forward to having you back on stream again soon. I'm working on a stuck screw right now, holding me up here. Thursday, okay, Thursday it is. Sorry, Sid, I'm gonna get the shout out command working so that I can do a shout out for you on using the Twitch bot. I look forward to asking you questions about your gigs and stuff that you do off stream when you get back streaming. Yeah, always curious that what creative people do to survive and live in the world. Okay, may not be done with this yet. May not be done. 17 hours. Yo. I might have had days like that in IT. Days and nights like that. Motherfucker. Jeez, man, that screw's getting chewed up. Almost wants to come out with this driver though. Discharge. Okay, rigging. Running cable. That's what happens. There'll be lots of cables. Guaranteed. There will be cables. This is not an Xbox, and I don't know if you're being facetious, Sid, because I know you fix consoles sometimes. So I think maybe you're being facetious. You know what this is. It says right on there on my modding overlay. No, this is a cheap PS3 Slim that has a fucking screw stuck in it. And it's annoying me. But I guess, you know, par for the course. Oh, you barely fixed them. Okay. Yes. I went to the trouble of creating these now repairing things, so you should read them. Fuck. That's what I have to say about this. It's fuck. It sucks. But it's something to work on, I guess. Work through. Put that there. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah. I was gonna lead today with Xbox. Like, Xbox is kind of more... nothing is my thing right now. But I've been doing a lot of 360 stuff and promoting myself a bit that way. But I also, from watching streamers like Ace and stuff, I've also learned to do PS3, not repairs, but refurbishing and custom firmware and stuff. So, but yeah, both are great consoles for me to work on because they have this really good price point. Even in my area here in Calgary, I can get them for good price, working even. So like this one was $25 Canadian with the controller. With this. Oh, bricked, yeah, rip. Yep. And I'm at that early point where I just hope that they're either easy fixes or they already work and I can just modify them and get the most out of them, refurbish or whatever. Yeah. Fix them up. Like this one's a perfect example of what I can do and have been doing a little bit. Nah, except for the strip screws, you know? I mean, I don't know anyone that's good at... Well, I think Ace is good at everything. But you have to be angry, I think, to get this shit in and to get it out. We have to pull out all the stops for this one. Nothing is off the table. hellyeah. Yeah, well, yes, that sucks. Red ring, so it must have been a PS or a 360 fat. Yeah. I'm afraid of vias. I mean, guy like you is like so comfortable with that stuff. Encountering vias, working with them, repairing them, loving them, caring for them, identifying them in the wild. But for me, 8 months ago, I didn't even know what they were, or vias and pads and stuff like that, and how to like not, yeah, break them and everything. Yeah, so like this is something I'm learning about watching streamers do console repairs or electronics repairs in general. It's just, especially like certain like generations or quality of product, how, you know, how to not make it worse, so to speak, while you're trying to fix it. God damn it. Like I just want to get a flathead in there and turn it. That's what I want to do. But I like, you know, watching Sid do his DIY builds on new stuff. Like that's really nice. And then you can use the new techniques and stuff, like soaking the board in the flux, and it's just so lovely. Like I want to do that technique, the Sid technique I call it, for these. When I just do a few LEDs on it, I'm not mounting a lot of stuff on it, but it seems like such a great way to put the stuff on the board and then just blah, 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 done, right? But like this is like 11 leads on it. Yeah, I call it the SID technique in my mind right now. And I need to have the curved, the little curved iron as well too, to make it fully SIDified. Is that doing anything? Oh, it's not. That's not going to help at all. This sucks. There's just one of these will just work. Almost seems like, oh, that one seems like it will. Is it spinning? What the fuck, man? Thought it was for a sec there. Oh. Nope, that's not spinning. Oh, squishy. That means I have to get my Dremel. Haven't had to do that yet for a PS3. I'm afraid to do that. That sucks. But yeah, it's in there pretty angry. Yeah, I know. Laugh it up. The things you can't prepare for, right? The things that you don't know until you get inside the console or whatever you're working on. Someone else's rubber band. Oh, right. Okay, I don't know, but just as soon as you said rubber band and PCDD, it makes sense to me. He probably encounters this a lot. So you squish a piece of rubber band inside the pit, and then use that will fill in. So use a smaller bit kind of thing, and then, okay. I wonder if I could use that good bit there, or maybe the small one. Squishy, run the small command. Smoll, SMOLL, or SMALL. I think either one will work. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I mean, it's definitely not a bad idea. I think, yeah, I think if one of these two bits we'll do that. Might do that. Let's see. Rubber band. I need a fatter band, I think. Yeah, that ain't gonna do shit. We're spending way too much time on this. Oh my god. Good thing I don't run a business or anything. Or have customers. Or anyone that cares. Okay. Oh, it doesn't feel good. Camera 1, camera 2, camera 3. Camera 4. There we go. And then back to this one again when I ultimately decide to change this back. Yeah. I'm not doing his technique right at all, I'm sure, but I have lots of techniques to learn. SID techniques, ECDD techniques. That sucks. Yeah. That my caught on. What the hell? Stop it. No, doesn't seem so. I may be just using the wrong kind of bit for it though. Like PCDD probably uses a specific bit along with the band to make it work. Maybe a fucking flathead or something. I don't know. Oh, it's in there. Yeah. It's definitely not spinning. Oh, it's not. What happened with that? Oh, yeah. Okay. Like that flathead probably wouldn't do it. This one maybe, if I put the band on it. Damn it. That's so sketchy. I'm just making it worse. Now it's like super round. Come on. Okay, so that's not working now either. Scope. Hello, scope. There we go. We have scope. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that screw. That's fucked. I don't know how more in there or stripped that could be. That's stripped to the max. Let's just take a deep breath and then savor the strippedness of this screw under the microscope. And just cry together. Like at this point, you'd want to use one of those maybe remover bits if they were small enough. Like I have one, I think, but it's too big. I have one of these things. Maybe there's a small remover one. Is this one a small remover? Small remover, too big. Oh, that's too big too. None of these will help. None of these will help. That is too big. None of these are good. They're all shit. What the hell? Yeah, this screw's like a lot smaller than you think. Oh, no, that almost would fit in there. But no, that won't do it. It's like I have bits that kind of would almost work, but they're just a little bit too big. Yeah, I don't have any JB. Maybe a Robbie would go in there? No, that Robbie's way too big. JB Weld. Mother trucker, I need different bits, need better bits. It looks way too big. Just checking my Leatherman here if it might have something. Nope. Thing. Yeah. Well, like a good technician, I should just stab at it with my tweezers, right? That's what you guys do. Look at that. Yeah. You know, stabbing at it with the tweezers did not really help, but it kind of makes it real, you know? I want to try that PCDD technique again. I wish that this Leatherman had like something I could use on it. The fuck? Big knife. Good piece of shit. I don't think I can do this under the microscope. Nope, no chance. What the hell just happened? Okay. Is that working? Are we still live? Yeah. You bastard. This could be like an 8-hour stream of just me getting one screw out. How about that? Yeah, I don't think it's like when you put the band in, then you can't even see what you're doing at all. It must need like it must be too stripped for that procedure, for that method. It's like foobarred. There's the I always want to try using pliers, you know, as well. Like, but there's like really nothing to grab onto. Oh, what's that? Oh, what the fuck are those? Yeah, look at that. I had other bits in the Leatherman. I didn't even know. What the hell? Maybe that would do something. No, it's not turning. Can I use a battery, my grinder pen that I use for exposing? Well, I don't want to take down that bit. No, I probably should use the Dremel. Oh. Screw extractor, yeah. Like if I had a screw extractor kit that had small bits, maybe, no, I don't know what these things are. If I had a screw extractor kit with small bits, that would totally work, I think, for this. Maybe, yeah. What was I also wanting to do? Oh yeah, I just wanted to try like this. This ain't gonna work for shit, but... I don't want to crack the shell doing this either. Damn it. No, there's just nothing to grab onto there. Nope, that's not gonna do it. Where was that screwdriver on this thing? Stupid thing. Give up your secrets. There it is. Does that work? Oh, okay. Bastard. Come on, get out. Oh. It almost felt like it would go in. No, no. We're really gonna need to get the Dremel out here on my kitchen table for you. And my goggles, my squash goggles on. Feel like I need more viewers to do something like that, but we're at an impasse though. Like you said, we only have a few options now. But it was cool to see this Leatherman bit set here that I didn't know I had. Let's put that back. Handy dandy. Oh God, oh God. Contemplating. Let's check in with Chill. Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
What is he doing here?
Oh, no.
Well, I got the Dremel. That is an ohno. Wait, this doesn't This won't do that, hey? Does this have a drill bit? Yeah, it does. It's too much of a bit, though. I have a smaller bit. Oh, maybe not. No, I need to get the smaller ones. I have smaller bits. I hate this stuff. Why, Michael, why? What is that? That's crazy. Whatever that is. What is this bit? Can you see that? What's that for? Focus. It's got like a thing on it. I just want maybe a really narrow, really kind of small one. Yeah. No, those won't do. Is that even the right thing for this? Modeling? What do you mean? What's that? How does that work? On, off. Is that even the right wrench for this thing? The lock button, yeah, right? Okay. But this, for some reason, oh, okay, yeah. Is that the right size one? Did this come from the set? I remember I sort of figured this out before, but I forgot. Right. Like creating models, LOL. I guess I can just hand tighten that. I don't need that thing. Ah. Now it gets more complicated. No, I thought, Squishy, I thought you were saying I was like a hand model or something. No, I don't do that. Although I have a Traxxas RC truck. You know, I was looking through these, looking for my drill bits, and I noticed that I might have a screw extractor in this. No, I don't. Certainly have a lot of Robertson, long Robertsons for some reason in this. And small Robertsons, lots of Robertsons and missing Phillips. Wonderful. Okay, well that's useless. And then this. Lovely. Maybe go for the smallest of the small. Nope, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. Fail. Will that even work? No. No, man. I'm gonna need my drill driver for that then. Fuck this Dremel. Doo-doo-doo. This really sucks. How come I have two 1/16s? Because they break a lot? Blah. In Bit City here. Drivers and screwdrivers everywhere. Alright, that's where that went. And this, all this shit. Oh boy. Okay, that goes with that. Let's see if I have any power in my drill driver. Ugh. It's not kind of console mod I want to do. Makina! So glad to see you here. Oh, I'm struggling. Makina, I need someone on Twitch. I need you, man. I don't know how to make you mod, but maybe you can tell me how to do that. Like, I don't even know what to expect when I'm drilling this. Like, I don't drill out screws ever. So, like, should I just keep drilling? Mod. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, the Twitch commands. Where's the chat? Here it is. It's right here. Mod. Missing parameters. Oh, there he is. Mod. 1 follower to go for my goal at. Oh, there you go. First time chatter. Yeah, right. I know, right? So we're just drilling this thing into oblivion. Oh, I think I found some, reached something. What happened? I feel like these goggles are really dirty. Blocking your vision. Oh, she's getting caught in there now. Let's take a look at it under the scope. Scope time. Where is that? Why is that? Why is that? Okay. Where are we now? Ugh, it's brutal. ET, welcome in. Really good to see you. Look at that strip screw. It's terrible. The heck am I gonna do with that? Just keep drilling at it, I guess? I almost feel like I want to try turning it again, but probably won't turn. No. Like, if my brother was here, he would totally get this screw out. Like, 15 minutes tops. Ugh. What was I doing? What was I doing? Okay. These things are fucking dirty. I do have a Dremel Machina. I just don't have a bit that will small enough that fits in the chuck. Or are you suggesting that I cut it like Worms was suggesting? Instead of drilling it, I could cut it with the wheel. But it's impossible to get in there with the wheel to cut it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was just checking. That's fucked. Oh. I almost felt like something was getting traction there. Almost felt like something. With a small bit. I was saying with a small bit, you could slot it for a flathead. Oh, slot it. I see, yeah. Like cut it, make it into a flathead. What the heck? Do we even have a cutting wheel? This is just this cutting wheel. Yeah, no, I didn't get it in there. Are these sanding wheels? These are all sanding wheels. Oop. Yeah, I don't think the Dremel is going to help us. Just enough to grip it. I need to get a grip for sure. I don't have one right now. The heck was that? Something fell in there? Yep, something fell in there. What the fuck was that? And where are my tweezers? Oh yeah, lead packaging. Ace! No! Ace is here. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. You know, everything I know about consoles, I have to hand it to you, Ace. Just over a year ago, I didn't know anything. Well, I still don't know anything, but I know less, more than less, since watching your streams. Oh, it's totally bad. Like, I mean, it would have been a lot better if, like, I was like moving forward on this console and not having to do shop class stuff right now. But I mean, I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles. I mean, you know, we're gonna get awesome. Thank you so much for that subscription. Yeah, I'm learning. I learned, okay, so here's the thing. Yeah, you can learn from Ace. You just have to get ready for the things that you weren't expecting to learn. So you're gonna learn a lot of stuff. Just have to be ready for that. All the stuff. Yeah, so you know, this is like this is a worst case scenario for me because like I don't do this kind of stuff. It's like when I I'll just delay a little bit here. I'll just chat about my struggles. I had to use the Dremel on this ring adapter because it didn't quite fit the diameter of the scope lens that I have. So I had to do that. But that was really easy. This, on the other hand, I don't like drilling holes and stuff. And it has me family Flashback trauma. Yeah. I probably sound strange to all you because I don't know how my accent is. It's not American, it's not Australian, it's not European. It's something else. It's Canadian, but the words and things that I use are definitely more American, I guess. Because I grew up near Michigan. This really sucks. I don't want to do this. I hate it. Ah. Whew. Almost like that small flathead would fit and grab it, but it didn't. Is it this one? No. At least you can park in my driveway. It's extra room. That's looking pretty fucked up now. Oh, it's coming out. It's coming out. It's coming out. It's out. We did it. We did it. Can you do, McKenna, like the exclamation point, hell yeah command for that, please? Yeah, when Ace comes, it's like all of a sudden you just get this burst of confidence. And you're like, fuck yeah. Let's start drinking and swearing and smoking and stuff. Drilling shit out, causing damage. Yeah, +1 to all console repair skills when Ace is around. Oh man, I don't know. Like I'm spent after that. Like pretty much done for the day. Well, that's fun. Chuck that aside. Oh, let's put away this butchery. Nice. Okay, great. Yeah, McKenna, please just go ahead and start working with stream elements, let me know when you hit any roadblocks and we'll open them up. There's also TTS too, guys, which I don't know if I should do, but you can go bang TTS and it should speak your text. And all the commands have no timeouts on them right now. I know I shouldn't say that, but they do. But I will put them on timeout if they're abused, like PCDD does, or whoever else did that recently. I was nuts from Rusty Russ. Okay, CloudBot as a mod. Okay. Can you run a command or two, McKenna, though? Like either from, you know, you're on Twitch. I think Twitch commands and stuff work really great. There's also a bang commands you can run on Twitch, but bang commands doesn't work on YouTube for some reason, the way I scripted it. But yeah. 2 hours, 41 minutes. Oh, damn. So yeah, McKenna, I have StreamerBot running with clips and audio and stuff as well too, as Stream Elements is running. And I think those are the only two bots that are running. But StreamerBot and Stream Elements bot are both running on the stream right now. Okay, I'm done with this bullshit. Where the fuck does that go? Stupid thing. There's already a hellyeah command, McKenna. Maybe that's why it doesn't work, or. Yeah, just try the existing one. Oh, okay. That didn't work. With an H at the end. Hell, Y-E-A-H. H-E-L-L-Y-E-A-H. Yeah. Were you able to hear that? How's the volume of it? Okay. Good. Okay, sweet. There's just a few commands there. Kelo. Yeah, Kelo is the African gray. It's a parrot in Belfast, I think, is where he lives. There's a few, well, there's 3 parrot clips in there now. 2 kilo. Oh, there's 4. 2 kilos.
I have a really small one.
And there's a gumi, and Cruz is the other parrot. They're in there. All kind of saying wacky things. Yeah, it's fucking freezing outside. I thought you'd get a kick out of that. That's why I spent hours and hours and hours and hours and hours doing it.
Listen!
Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, that's the name of the character that says that? Okay.
Hi, I'm Terry Davis. I'm the smartest programmer that's ever lived.
Rip Terry. Rip Terry. He's the, Terry is the creator of Temple OS, if you don't know that already, McKenna. You know. I wanted to put another, like, Temple OS
Hey,
command
Artie.
in.
You, me, a PS3, and some KFC?
So thank you for that. And there's another one in there that, yeah, there's another one in there that I ripped off from you too. It's definitely Ace related. Surprise. Okay, what the fuck? Yep. That's Ace inspired for sure. Definitely Ace inspired.
On the other hand, marijuana.
Yeah, I mean, on the other hand, you have that.
Hey, Artie. You, me, a PS3, and some KFC?
Yeah.
Always defend truth and justice throughout the galaxy.
And to eat a lot of peanut M&Ms.
You gotta make sure you do that. Is it Cupid? I can't remember how to say your name. Yeah, thank you. Whoa, what's that? An error occurred. Oh, I just stuff's throwing errors on me here. Whoa. Sorry if I get anyone's name wrong or don't know how to pronounce it or yeah. Steve. Hi, Steve. Thanks for subscribing, following.
Family.
You know, I'm not sure about that one for Andy. I mean, I have to say, though, appreciate the work, McKenna. And, you know, I'd like to steal. It just nicked that from you.
And the nice thing about these practice katanas, oh, that hurt.
Oh, that hurt. She's free. The bike one is a really long clip. I like that it's a very long clip with no sound. And it just kind of takes you through life. Yeah, oh, thank you. Thanks, Steve. Yes. I'm so gentle. I don't want to break anything, especially when you're watching me. Just yank it. Just tug it. It's a good reaction, I think. It's a very good reaction.
What is he doing?
Oh,
no. Oh boy. The drama. I don't remember, any of the proper way to take this apart. And like everything is in my mind how to do this. It's just gone right now.
Hi, I'm Terry Davis.
Yeah.
I'm the smartest programmer that's ever lived.
I mean, I believe it. Sorta.
Hi, I'm Terry Davis. I'm the smartest programmer that's ever lived.
Ever lived? I mean, that's a bold statement. But have you seen Temple OS lately? I should pay attention to what I'm doing here, but I don't fucked it. I should slow down a bit and not like break stuff. Oh, it's nothing wrong with it, Ace. You can see, oh, I got a bald spot cam going on. It came with a missing drive. I bought it as working, 25 bucks. Came with a missing drive. Thought, oh, okay, I got pieces for it. Put a drive in on stream, works fine. But yeah, it's filthy, so I'm just gonna tear it all down and refurb it, and then put a big drive in at CFW. Then for resale or for, yeah, I'm just cleaning it, and for possible giveaway. But this is your bargain basement thing here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's get bold with this thing. Get bold. Let's get crazy. Start tugging. Bluetooth and Wi-Fi. Bluetooth and Wi-Fi. No, it is cool. One thing that yeah, you could say that, but I'm not tall and big, tall and lanky at all. I'm not at all like Morris that way. 100% different that way. I am shorter. And yeah, I'm Canadian. There's no Morse command yet. But if he comes in, like, here's the thing. If Morse comes in here, I will make a command for him. For sure. Just to make him feel, you know, really welcome. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is the Portuguese in me that makes me short. All credit goes to my father and his ridiculous family. The Portuguese in me makes me short, and it made my dad buy a red Camaro and then a blue one after that, an IROC. 100% Portuguese. He was. He is. So yeah, that explains my last name on YouTube. You see De Lima, Michael De Lima. That's from a guy, his family from the Azores Island. Oh, okay. Nice. Short and sweet, I guess, hey? Two silver, three black, thanks, Ace. They're the ones with the arrows on them, I'm guessing, right? Not on them, but next to them, pointing at them. Saying, look, here, hey, listen, unscrew me. Sean Causeway, Sean! Sean! Press X to Sean. Bottom right, yeah, got it, thanks Ace.
Hey, Alti. You, me, a PS3, and some KFC?
I can't remember that one. Is it coming out yet? It's out.
Family.
It's a family affair. This piece of junk over here. Just a cursory wipe down here. Just inspecting the shell. Visual inspection. Being careful to make sure I drop everything that can be dropped out of it onto the ground. And then we put that away and forget about it forever. Ah. The hell, this stupid thing.
teacher, huh? Can't believe.
Can't believe. I can't believe. Did you like my sorin clip, McKenna? Is it good? I had to scrub through a bit of video to find it, but it was worth it, I think. Whoops. Brand new screwdriver. Whoa. Nothing like working on a piece of electronics and with no picture and then getting it display something. That's a real satisfying moment. Oh, there's a shitload of things I'm not doing that I should do in different orders. The screws, the screws, the screws, the screws. Many screws of different kinds and quality. More sparsies, I'm like a horse. I totally forget what I'm doing. This is the part where I break it. I need my Ace-inspired tooling. And it's free. Viola. Time for the heavy chemicals. Yeah. I needed that for luck. Make sure you spray it directly in the eye. And put your thumb in it. We vape here in Canada. Vape a lot. You mean my welder mat looks identical but smaller?
I have a really small one.
Yeah. What the hell, that thing keeps coming back. Go away. You too, go away. I said we could take a measurement off that, but who cares? But you know what? Board looks pretty good despite the outer shell being so dirty. They probably don't need ultrasonic then for this one, I'm thinking. That's the thing, you know, Canadian consoles are a little cleaner, less corroded than American consoles, in Australian consoles, it seems. Well, maybe not. Maybe, I guess, if you live right on in Vancouver or St. John's, they're probably corroded as hell out there. Yeah, it looks really good. I hope the Ethernet is not broken on this one, but I'll try that as well eventually here. But we checked Wi-Fi already and Bluetooth is working. It's all working. Just, it can be better. It can be better. Spilly talkers, hey? Does it feel sticky though? Feels sticky. I don't want to spray it down if I don't have to, but maybe that was just yeah, that was just something, I think. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I need water. So thirsty. Ugh. No, it's not working. It's broken. And I don't know why. I do not know why. There, we put that in as an extra task now. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could. There's a better way of doing it than I'm doing it, I'm sure. But yeah, you always want to do things the one way that's really organized and stuff, right? But then that way doesn't work. Then you gotta find another way. And then that new way breaks the old way that you did the other thing with. Move them to the bottom, okay. That's easy to do. Appreciate the feedback though, really do. I'm pretty sure I removed these completely before. Yeah, probably should do that. Oh, already in trouble here. So those go over something that gets warm. Yeah, I have it too. But I really suppress it. Yeah, I know. Yep. Gotta suppress that OCD. Gotta say, hey, you know, it's just good enough. And that's all that matters. But I think I want to remove these. Yeah, squishy. He wants to be, you know, the first and everything, but then but yeah, he does say it. He says it right up front. He's like, well, you know, I'm the worst mod ever. He just kind of, just to cover himself, right? That's right at the beginning. So you're like, well, you know, he warned me. So, you know, it's my fault for modding him. Yeah. It's a spiritual mod. Like a team spirit, you know, like captain of the glee club kind of mod. Just gonna brush out this fan casually. I'm casually brushing out this fan right now in a very casual way, just to kind of take a moment to collect my thoughts and press buttons. Just thinking about, you know, PS3s and why we bother with them. Yes, McKenna, always there and always helpful. Actually, you know, I still have some links to look at that McKenna sent me like a year ago on how to trace shorts, troubleshoot and stuff that I haven't done yet. But I will. Hey, JFix, welcome back. We are past the point of we are cleaning this PS3.
Welcome back.
And we got the screw out that was jammed in there. So now we're just tearing it all down. Getting it ready to be rebuilt again. And McKenna, you're very helpful. And Squishy too, you're very helpful in different and unique ways. Yeah, I do have to be careful about that. Like, I don't know how he, you know, makes the stuff that he does. Like I don't want to think about that, how he makes the videos and like what he's doing while he's making those videos, like with both hands or with one hand. But yeah, it's probably a process there, and we appreciate that. Whatever that process is that creates the memes. Creating memes and just like random chaos, fake accounts, bogus donos. Dono. Yes, I don't know. Yeah, I should probably explain to people who don't know me at all. Like, I think everybody here doesn't really know me that much. Kind of new on the scene, I guess. Not really on the scene. But I don't know, like I never went to electronics school or did hardware at all, ever. I was just always a software guy. Tons of IT, but all just in software. Like I did server builds and PC builds and stuff. Like I actually like watching PCDD do his thing. But yeah, like as far as hardware fixing and modding and stuff, I kind of prefer the consoles. They had more interest for me. Yeah, just like Rusty, I guess, eh? But out here in Canada for now. I think it's harder in Canada to do what Booter and Russ and even Ace does. I think even Ace has a better market for this stuff. I'm curious to pick Nano's brain though on Canadian repair and that sort of thing, consoles and whatnot. But he's like way out on the other side of Canada, so that would give an interesting perspective. Oh, thanks, JFix. Yeah, I enjoy building the building out the kit actually. Yeah, PCDD is great. He's such a great host too for the charity. What a perfect host for the charity stream. I couldn't believe like how well that was matched up. But yeah, you know, part of the real enjoyment of watching all you guys and collaborating and all that is just learning what's the kit, like what's the kit to get, like how are people doing. Like, how are they getting into the realm of micro soldering and what are they doing in it and what tools are they doing, what are they using now to help, you know, get a leg up or learn better or faster, I guess, right? Or produce better results. And I just always, you know, believe in doing things in a new way, I guess, new ways of things. Be surprised how fast you get outdated in IT and computers, even with just software. It's next thing you know, everything is blown by you. Like, I don't know how PCDD keeps up with doing PC repairs. That's just, it's hard. Or when like Booter takes a computer on when he's used to doing PS3s all day. That's hard to do. I think you have to maybe just really love doing computers, like hardware fix, to do that. Yeah, I love kit and tools, and I come from like a tool and die family, I guess. They came to Canada to do tool and die.
I have a really small one.
Yeah, I have a small one. A small bit, just a bit. Again, I'm just cleaning and cleaning and cleaning. I didn't, JFX, I didn't use your voice. It's just your quote. And I used AI to recreate it. So I hope you don't mind. You should really like trademark and copyright it. I mean, Andy would have a hard time with his streams. He'd be doing 2 of his bits at the same time. He'd be going, I have a small one copyright, because you would have copyrighted that. But then you would get, you know, possible royalties on that saying. I hate falling asleep on streams. I feel bad. But the body can only take so much console repair. It starts to give out. Yeah. Yeah, you do. You have to Go to town on that one. Hire some lawyers, get really aggressive lawyers. Like I actually have a cousin who works as a lawyer in the UK. I'll hook you up. I don't know if she does that kind of stuff though. Or a barrister, I guess she would be called, right? A barrister. Oh, so more error messages. Someone else just is following with an alt account. Nice. Let's pump up those numbers, people. I forgot to say that during the stream so far. Let's pump up those numbers. Let's get them going. Let's massage those numbers, fudge them. Yeah, I don't really care about subscribers, but you know. Gotta pump up. You gotta say the things that streamers say. Pumping up numbers. Yeah, Ace. Woo! All right. And you know what? I want to say thank you, Ace, for letting me stay as a mod on Twitch for those months that I was like kind of not there. But you probably just forgot that that was me and that you had modded me at one point. I forgot, I think, too, at a certain point. That's the setup, Makina. I'm just, you know, I'm putting, it's like a game of chess, right? You put the pieces in play. You set up the administrator roles, fill the roles with people, and then you see what happens. Let it go, let it roll. Yeah, it's quite stunning. You know, after watching Ace for a bit, I was thinking, well, I wonder how old he is, and then it came, like it just kind of casually came out. I guess when he had his birthday or something, that he was his 50th birthday. Oh, yeah, JFX. Woo! Thanks for that, pumping up the numbers. Yeah, I realized that, oh, you know, we're almost the same age. He's turning 50. I was turning 48 that last year. Whatever. What is this? A cat in a hat? I remember, didn't they just like fall out before? I can't remember. Sean, thank you. Thanks for the YouTube subscription. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Okay, Ace, thanks for coming in. See you later.
Goodbye.
Oh, I love crash.
Glad you're feeling better, Steve. I remember this thing, it came apart before, I think, hey? Anyone remember how to detach this? Is it just that I have to pull it out? I guess I should probably stop fucking this up, hey? Now, why is that bent now? What did I bend there? Yeah. I wish I had a better memory to know, like, what did I do to, like, service this before? Did I take it apart? Or did I just say F it and clean it like this? Just using the camera duster here. Old is gold, they say. Old is gold. Solid gold. All that glitters is not gold. What? No. JFix? Is that you? No, it's USD. Who's James? Is it you? I just got a notification of a donation. I can't believe. I don't know if my notifications are working for that. I wasn't expecting.
Picture, huh? Can't believe.
Thank you so much. Didn't have to do that. But it's a great test though. It's working. Oh, there it is. It's something happened. I got error messages flying up. Cannot display property. JFix, I know for sure. Oh, but oh no, the notifications like just bombed out. Thank you, JFix. We'll just call it JFix's donation since he's not admitting it. Damn, I gotta fix that. Stream. I think it's a Streamlabs alert. I can't believe this thing is shit. Dust bunnies inside of it. I want to take it apart, but I don't. You know, that feeling? I want to take it apart, but I don't. Don't really. Yeah, I think that's like welded in there. Like riveted in there, I think, eh? It's like impossibly in there. Easy pizza, yeah, I wish. I had some easy pizza yesterday from Pizzaholic. Just like a local pizza place. The cleaning supplies, JFix also, right? The cleaning tools. I mean, depending on what you're working on, they're real important and exciting. Like various Q-tips and stuff. And chemicals. This plastics chemical that I found is really awesome. Novus plastic. One more dust bunny. This playlist is getting pretty hyped up. Might have to change it. What the fuck, man? Get out of there. What is that? Get out. We can dance all night. I don't know about that. What the hell? It's like something in there that's just sticking in there. I can just get this one piece out, then I'll be happy. What is that? Is that part of the heatsink maybe? Yeah, that's probably why. It's part of the heatsink. Well, anyways. Yeah, I think that's just part of the heat pipe assembly. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Flux cleaner. You know what else I wanted to get, JFix, was I saw Sid Heresy using as a tip cleaner, the electronic tip cleaner. That thing seemed pretty cool. Of course, just another thing to plug in though and fix. But yeah, cleaning tools, man. Yeah, it looks pretty good now, actually. There's no need to take this apart, I guess. That's why nobody maybe does it. Just needed a camera, blaster here, toothbrush, long skinny Q-tips, and some IPA. Well, I'm tired of cleaning that thing. Get out of here. Hako. Oh, okay. Yeah, the spinny one. It's got to be better, right? All right. Hard drive controller. Don't forget the thermal pads. I should. Now I feel dusty. Yeah, I don't think this board needs any ultrasonic or anything. It's really nice. Couldn't believe that. Can't believe. Dirty on the outside, clean on the inside, right? Or clean on the outside, dusty on the inside. Okay. Well, since it's not going in the spa, I can put a battery in it now. Where are they? Oh, it's an Andy recommendation for the Hako, hey? So check that out. Fresh battery is always nice. Of course, not a salt and battery, but a battery. Yeah, it's got to be something better than just jamming it into a cheap brass wool. Okay, yeah. I guess nobody's using sponge anymore, hey? Like if fucking NanoFix is saying don't use it, pretty much nobody's using it. Saw on one of his videos. I'm kind of warm right now, Kilo. Not that cold. So I put it in the right way. Helps if I put it in the right way. Ah, fuck. Do I have to keep going? No. I want to. I want to do something else. I'm supposed to have the better stuff here. This is the restoration part of the stream. The restore. Once that was pooped on and puked on, now can be restored. Sorry, Jfix. Oh, that's a bad thing to break traces on. That's a shitty thing to break traces on. I mean, I could see doing it on an HDMI port or like anything else, band connector even. But a battery connector, come on. Now cracking the battery connector plastic, now that is a pro thing to do. That's what I did one time. I think I still have the board. It's in my secret stash of broken PS3 test boards that I didn't tell anyone about. Secret stuff. But thank you for sharing. That's very private. It's secret information. barely needs any restore spray on it at all. But we'll just do it anyways. Because we're on stream. There's stuff I use really sparingly because it's expensive. It's not that expensive, but kind of expensive. No. Whoop. It's already faster. Look at that. Tell me that doesn't look right, hey? Like 5-second wipe. It does change the nature of the Mr. Sheen, hey? Hellyeah Retro Future does a lot of restoring. Mr. Sheen to polish the case. Okay. I'll look into that for sure. This stuff, I think, does change the... Like, somehow it sands it a little bit. I don't know if like sanding is the right word, but it definitely feels like... The plastic feels like... can I describe? Soft. It's like... kind of... I don't know, it's just pleasant. It just feels different a little bit after using this stuff. But it does worlds of difference, so... For both glossy and matte, you just have to be careful how much you use on matte. I think, otherwise you'll change the... You'll polish it, I guess, eh? Yeah, Mr. Sheen probably is just as awesome. Yep, it does, hey? Like when I picked this up, thanks. When I picked this up, thanks, Squishy. When I picked this up, I was like, oh, I don't want to touch it. It's kind of gross. It's like a sticky food stuff on it. Nebulous console. Oh, I wanted to restore the PS1 Ace sent me, and it's quite yellow. I need to research some retro bright techniques. Yeah, for sure, that's worth it. Unfortunately, yeah, I mean, I love that gray color, but I don't like what it does. But it's not gray anymore. Yeah, you can definitely put some time and effort to restore PS1s. Let's do the other part of the shell similarly. So what's in the PS1, JFix? Oh yeah. Yeah, I would do a clear case for sure on a PS1, but I can assume they're probably more money than the console is worth, times 2. Do you have anything in that PS1, like a HDMI or X Station? Or any custom mods in it? Or are you just playing it from disk? Or a region-free mod, maybe? Like, I don't know what I do with a PS1. Because I have a FPGA device that does PS1 like perfectly. So I don't really care much about gaming on PS1. You can get clear shells from most consoles reasonable, but PS1 shells weird. I don't get why it's so expensive. Yeah. Nostalgia? It's right? Maybe that's the reason. It's not like a technical phenomenon that it just happens to need a special shell dimensions. But I just think maybe the console is just old enough now that people really want to reshell them. So somebody took the effort to reverse engineer and make them in China and cash in to the nth degree, to the moon with capitalism. Let's try to buy every mod for it. Yeah, nice. Don't know if it works. Gonna mod it. Nice. That's the spirit. But yeah, I couldn't be bothered though for PS1 just because like Mr. FPGA and even the Analog Pocket can do it now, I think. Well, maybe not Analog Pocket, but Mr. FPGA can do it pretty well. There's a dude that wrote a really good FPGA core for PS1. And you can use your original controllers and stuff with it too. I think I'm gonna switch to this spray now. Yeah, I love PS1. I had original run PS1 with a big, like 16 or 20, 28, 9 pin or 29 wire mod chip someone put in at a game store. And then I used to buy Hong Kong Silvers and run them on that. Ooh, I can't wait for that. JFix. PS1. Now you can see again that this spray just brings this thing right to black. Gran Turismo 2, awesome game. Oh, damn. I knew that was going to happen. I forgot where that goes already. Is it like there somewhere? Something like that, yeah. Pardon me. Oh boy! I hate to miss a moment, hey Squishy, of all the great things that the streamers are doing. Console people, repair guys. Especially live when you can watch them and react to their first reaction on something. Like today with the screw, drilling out the screw, or when Andy comes across a really difficult robovac or something, and he has no idea. Or when Ace is breaking and fixing a console like 8 times, and it's like on the 7th and 8th time, you're like, oh, he can do it, and he does it. Yeah, no edits, right? Do or die. It's like do or die kind of thing. No do-overs, right? Kind of feeling. Did I cut myself? Perfect. Yes, I cut myself. That's great. That means that things are going good. Yeah. Yeah, the initial reaction.
No.
Rip my cuticle, I guess. Whatever that was. Good thing that paper towels are nearby. We'll just hold some pressure on that for a minute. Maybe just take a small first aid break. I definitely feel like Ace console repairs right now. Ah, ouch, that hurt. Yeah, I want to play more Gran Turismo, actually. Fix now that you mentioned Gran Turismo 2. I was thinking about getting it for the new one, but just didn't buy it when it was on sale. Yo, man, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. Again, you know, like after using the Novus, kind of has a smooth finish. Matte but smooth. You know, Steve, I can put hockey tape on it and it'd be perfect. Right? That could be my trademark, maybe. My catchphrase trademark or something. Put hockey tape on it. Because I think, that piece fell out. Damn, I should have memorized where these things go. Always forget. Yeah. Okay. I will. Because I think I remember where I saw some of my hockey tape recently. And that sucker is not healing. Oh, there's blood everywhere. Oh. This is old tape. That'll do. Done. Possible to get this off? I wonder. Yeah, it's does a hell of a job covering that. It's 2501A, by the way, if anyone was wondering. 2501A, F3. That really made my day, JFix. Thank you so much for that donation. I wish that the fucking notification worked though. Okay. Is that in there? Is that correct? Then I always fucking forget the side one. It's like for the hard drive, right? Something like that? No, that was this one. Okay, so that one goes there, right? Yeah. That one goes there. And it goes there. Wait. It's like, no. Like there, and then no. Yeah, I think it goes in there somehow, like before that part. No. Nope. No, it's getting worse now. Now I'm not putting this one in properly at all. Oh, that's not right. It was right before. There. Such a mysterious thing, the way this thing fucking clips in. I can't remember where it goes. It's like somewhere over here. Is it there, maybe? Almost seems like it goes there. Or it could go here. Although I don't feel like that's the right place for it. I'm gonna have to look at references here in a sec. Because I totally forget. Is that the spot for it there? Nope. Hot glue, shut up. This is a placement issue. Come on, examples. Come on, examples. You know, I hate PS3s for this reason. The thermal pads that come off and you have to remember where to put it back. The little pieces of sheet metal or whatever. Just trying to find a reference for this. There was a picture way up here that I saw. Is it that one? No. This one? Yeah, I have the same question, man. Why is that? What is it? Why? That's not the right one. Did I get it? Get what? I don't get it. I don't get it. Many things. I'm just looking for where this thing goes so I can like finally remember. Because it's like sometimes in life you just kind of fudge things and then you're not really sure like, oh, you know, where did that actually go? Oh, there's the PS2 clear shell. I will see, yes. Are we going to iFixit now? Damn. This was probably made like 100 years ago. Yeah. Step 28. Give up. Oh, I feel like I have to pee. Cracking open the PS3. You just linked to iFixit, you asshole. Is this iFixit again? Yeah. Oh, it's so much easier to just guess and then be wrong. iFixit, iFixit. Always iFixit. It's the same link all the time. Is it just multiple? That's it. You get 2 pictures. And then that's it for that. What? Shouldn't open my email. Oh my God. You didn't send me a donation, did you? Thank you. If you did. I think I saw something in my email there. How come my things don't work? Oh, is it because I didn't set it up in Streamlabs? There.
Kevin tipped $81. This is
Oh,
a
thanks.
test donation for $81.
PCDD, little shit. It's here. Thank you so much for joining. I'm just gonna check my Discord here. I'm assuming it's in general chat. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, so yeah, that one I have, I think, JFix. Whoop. The one by the hard drive? Yeah, I've got that one. So I don't have it. Okay, I'm going to make a command for you now. PCDD, but I don't have it yet. Oh, okay, enjoy. Yeah, JFix, let me switch here. Yeah, that's for this one, I think, right? By the hard drive. Now that one came off again. What the hell? Yeah, it's like this. Okay, that hard drive one. That's this one. Awesome. We got that. But it's the other one that we want, right? The one, I think it's on the side, but I can't remember which side it's on. You know, the more I look at this shell, the more I can clean it. What a life, hey? I want PCDD's life. Fucking computer builds, parties, charity streams. Fucking what a life. Okay, funny story about this guy that I bought this to the Xbox last night. Last night? Xbox 3. It wasn't about this console, but another console that I picked up last night. And guy's like, oh, I have so many questions about AI and stuff. We start chatting. It's like, oh, there's these conspiracy theories, and have you heard of this layer of network and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, man, be careful what you believe in. I said, I worked in computers for 2 decades, and 25, 30 years ago, my prof said that natural language search would be the next big thing, and it was. It was Google, right? Just typing into Google. Now we have AI, and that's like the next level of conversing with your computer for answers. But I said, you know, and you guys all know this, it gets shit wrong. Especially when you ask it questions about console repair or something very esoteric. He's like, give me your number, man. You know, I got questions for you. I'm like, okay. Maybe I'll just share my stream link. You can watch me fix your console online. But thanks for the deal. Like, it's just bizarre to think that people can even get help with AI right now. That didn't exist 10 years ago at all. Yeah, it's coming. I mean, the revision, like rewriting code already, it's rewriting stuff for people. So the influence is there. Oh, awesome, JFix. Fuck, you're the best. MVP today. Yeah, man. That's it. Okay, so we're talking about, you know, crystallizing that memory and stuff now, guys. This is how you do it. You get somebody else to help you. That's how you do it. No, you go like this, and then you're like, okay, this is an L-shape configuration now, right in my mind. I'm like, okay. get the small one, situate that, and then to its right, boom, bingo, bango, bongo. That looks like the picture, hey? That looks like the picture to me.
I have a really small one.
Yeah. You celebrate that one, you know? You gotta celebrate that. Well, stop cleaning it, Michael. Stop cleaning it. Okay. Yeah, you know, if it wasn't for AI, we wouldn't have the I have a really small one command that you see right in front of you. Those digital bits just wouldn't exist. Sorry, I'm just getting ADHD with stuff here. Just cleaning as I go. In console repairs, we're really thankful for small little pieces of plastic, little small ones, if they fit the right spec. CTD, you little shit. Yeah, you know, I do. You know, I pay. You know, I'm not shy to say that I pay for the Plus, but I have a lot of things that I need to list and post on Marketplace, and making ads with it is a breeze. Yeah, you're right. I think you can take a certain conversation tone with it and get different results. I think I think some people, maybe the people that you know that are not in the computer world, they just don't know the limits of what you can ask it. For example, when I mentioned you can send it pictures of stuff and say, what is this? Multiple things, and it'll come back and, you know, do things for you. People are, their mouths open and they go, what? Can it do that? I'm like, yeah, of course it can, right? Like giving it, yeah, Gemini. I have to use Gemini. I really want to try. I guess you kind of have to use it now. Like when you're Google searching, it kind of brings it up in a window or in a section of the page. So I'm noticing it's good for that. Like I'm starting to get previews or starting to use it that way. What was I saying? But yeah, like I find that. Sending it pictures of tech stuff and going, what is this? And you know, how much is it worth? Can I sell it? Like I have a bunch of old hardware from years gone by and stuff in IT that I just started going nuts at just picture, drag it in and say, what is it? What is it? Help me sell this. And it did a really good job. And yeah, I had a couple mistakes that I had to review and fix, and there might have been a couple times maybe out of 100 or 50 or 100 or so ads that I made where I had to go back and go, oh, you know, this isn't, you know, exactly the product that I'm advertising here. It's not quite the same. But by and large, though, I wouldn't not use AI, you know, to post those ads or to make that or to do that work. I would say like it was totally worth it to do that, even given the mistakes. I had someone even comment on one of my Marketplace ads, or he messaged me actually. He said, oh, this is AI. Did you use AI to write this? And you're messaging me because why? Yes, I did use AI to write that. And you want me to just do it the long way, hard way, because that's what your mom and dad told you to do? Yeah, you have to verify, and then you have to not be lazy on the verification for sure. Like, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of throwaway work that you don't want to do and you don't want to verify either. Like, I guess Marketplace ads is one of those things that just want to get it done, right? Listed so that you can start a conversation with someone to buy it. And then with tech stuff, right? Like it's great if you're looking at a circuit board like this, for example, and go like, what is that? You know, and it'll go, oh, it's this, and you can sell it for that much or whatever, right? That's kind of cool. Let's check out these rest of the components here. Take a look at the heat shields and stuff again before we do the assembly. The top shell and bottom shell are, oh, and those fell out again, but now I know how to put them back thanks to JFix. Let's just do a little bit more cleaning on some random parts here. Like, I'm ready for the criticism on AI just like I was ready. Well, I wasn't ready, but I'm ready for the criticism on using AI, just like how my family criticized me for using the internet in like 92, 93. Or my ex-wife said, what do you do on the computer all day? Like, I'm ready for that criticism for sure. My family never thought personal computers were important until they realized that they could buy shit online with them in the 90s when that started happening. Then they're all like, okay, like a spot for the computer. But even my mother, she just so hesitant. Rest her soul. She just didn't want to text, didn't want a didn't want an iPad. Too heavy, don't like it. Don't need it. But now, tell that to a kid in school. Yeah, watch porn like the rest of us watch it. Like, you know. Yeah. People just don't want to change. They try, like, a lot of people in my family just stopped taking on anything new after like 1983. Like after 1983 hit and my younger brother was born, I think that was it for them. I just said, fuck it. We don't like anything new anymore. Unless it was like a new car or something, or a new TV show. But yeah, you know, time changes, people do things differently. They watch their porn differently. They make their marketplace ads differently. Even like I find myself very rigid in my thinking, and I have to change my thought patterns quite a bit. Like, I can only use the computer in this room, or I could only do this work in this way, or I can only play games using this setup. You know, like, now you have so many options and stuff to enjoy life that I think people get overwhelmed with, oh, I have to do it this way, or how do I do that? Like, just like talking about gaming, like there's so many ways to play a game, or so many ways to modify a console or whatever, right? Or to get at your content. And I think a lot of people just don't get a lot out of it. They just don't know what to do. And I think nobody that's going to be on this stream is ever going to have that problem. Like, we're all very good at getting the most out of technology. But yeah, that was a long conversation. It's not a conversation I had with my family. I just stopped talking to them about technology. Like, it just didn't happen. But I think with some families, it's a long conversation to get them to evolve, right? To go, oh, this is how you take advantage of what's out there now, right? Like, my mother didn't want to use a word processor. I couldn't believe that. It was like in the 90s. She had bought a typewriter. She's like, look, it can, you know, this typewriter can do a whole line or 2 lines of text before you have to commit it to, you know, the page. And oh, look, it has a whiteout button. I'm like, well, what for? I don't give a shit. It's stupid. Like a 50-pound thing fucking sat on her desk. Anyway, sorry. I'm getting ranty now. I don't want to trauma dump on my stream. Too late, too late. Already trauma dumping. But as older you get, you don't like change, so prefer to stay in the same place. But modify what you do in that space. Yes, that's another good point, Steve, that you can start to have rigid thinking in the sense that, oh, I don't like this place at all. I want to get out of here. And I was thinking like that last year for sure. And I still kind of think that way. I still mention sometimes online and on streams that I don't want to be here, and I don't. But I found new things that I can do here. This being one of them, right? Like the electronics and the, you know, ramping up to get a streaming setup going and just participating in that. Like I never really thought about doing that. So that's really helped modify my state of mind, or like I was able to adapt this house very easily to do that. Like I don't live with anyone, so that's really good. But I think, yeah, I think people who are living with other people and they want to modify their space, it's hard, right? Especially when they feel like they're in a rut. So I've totally modified what I do. And I remember I thought to myself, well, what can I do here? Same space, yeah. Like it made me feel better about my place. Yeah, but different things, right? Yeah. Like I went down the road of software and playing around with all that stuff. I guess maybe you don't even realize that you go down the road all the way, or go down at certain lengths that you have to kind of switch the rope that you're on and do something else maybe that inspires you. And then have the confidence to do that, right? So console opening up consoles like you see here is huge for me. Like I just I had no faith in myself or confidence to do that before watching other people and stuff. So, and yeah, you can do that in the comfort of your home, or you can do that in a place where you previously thought you were bored, or you previously thought you were struggling, and now you've got a place where you're happy again that you're in that place. So I guess, yeah, I understand why people like to have quiet neighborhoods and like physical space to do things in, so that they can discover that and enjoy, right, without being interrupted. Yeah, that's cool. Like that sounds a bit like how I am. Like I'm a bit neurodivergent that way, where I often want to do things or set them up as like a ritual almost, or like, you know, I'm putting the scope on now, and especially literally when you go under the scope here on this workbench, like it becomes a happy place, or a ritual is what I've heard it described as. And that was another big moment for me too, where it's like I just can't have a corporate job and do like most people do. I just can't do that. I have to make things into something more special and more sacred or spiritual, I guess. That's why I think I gravitate more towards music than I do arts and science, or science and technology. I like both, so that actually is an interesting problem that I have. I get too much of my feelings and stuff when it comes to computer work. This room has loads of consoles and shit I bought from eBay to fix, but being a weird fuck, it wasn't what I wanted to do, and then lose interest when, and then it's the ongoing thing. Yeah, that's again sounds like you're speaking in the same language that I am, or you know, have the same challenges, I guess, with attention. Yeah. I struggle with that with my guitar, although past couple of years I put a lot of work into my music. Oil and gas, hey? 28, 28. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. Jobs don't make people healthy at all. Jobs are very unhealthy. From the scheduling to the personnel to the management to the motivation to everything. 100% unhealthy. Nobody ever did a study on that. Well, they did, but they were ignored. I don't know if I'll ever go back to jobs again. I think I just want to have like a music student. Like I want to bring up my skill enough to teach, have like one student, and then just I can do this on the side. And that's it. And just live somewhere nice. Near Buda or Russie or somewhere around there. Yeah, I couldn't imagine doing 28 days on and off. Like I did rotating shifts, like on the other side of the coin, I did rotating every 3 weeks or something like that at a big telco, and that was shit as hell. Hated it. That was nightmarish. And that power supply looks great. This drive looks good too, nice and clean. Okay, going to take a quick pre-break. Be right back. You probably heard that, hey? That sucks. I am actually very fascinated with British culture, and I don't know, I just from real British people, not from like TV and stuff. I mean, I've grew up watching tons of that, but talking with real people from there and listening to them, listening to you guys, us guys speak is really interesting. I just get the impression from being on the UK repair streams that the community is really supportive. Oh, what happened to my face cam there? And that it goes beyond just like 9 to 5, hello, you know, do your job, go home kind of thing. It seems to be a bit more care and support in what people are doing, whereas in Canada and the States, I know for sure from firsthand in Canada that people really don't give a shit about you at all, and I've heard it's worse in the States. I think, for example, like Booter, David's a great guy, but I think he tempers his demeanor and attitude towards this community that he's in. It's harder to live and survive in California. You get taken advantage of or whatever, and you kind of have to act that way. But I can tell he wants to be more helpful, but he just can't, I think. Whereas I think the UK people are just straight up, we want to help, right? And I wonder if that comes from more of a national sense of community. Like all you guys getting together after the war and stuff like that still, right? Still permeates the community, or permeates your kinship. I think I should get the paste out. Thermal paste. MX4. Yeah, I think so. I think it's just he's really unique that he's there in Brisbane. I don't know anything about Brisbane, but he's probably maximizing his reach, not just locally but globally, from being in a place wherever he is there in that place. I've never been to Australia. I don't know too much about. Like, actually, I didn't realize how they don't have as many people as I thought they did, and that their money isn't worth as much. So he's got all kind of those things going against him. Yeah. I don't remember any wars. LOL, but I believe everyone should help each other 100%. Yeah. Ace doesn't care what people think of him, whereas you get Booter is all business and money. Yeah, that's fair. I think Booter is really clawing at the digital numbers, if you will. Like, I follow this other guy on YouTube, and he talks about how money is just digital numbers. And I hate it when people chase digital numbers, but you gotta let them do it, I guess, right? You gotta let them go for what they think that they need, right? Like, if Booter thinks he needs $5 million US or whatever, how many millions he needs to retire, and then goes and he does that retirement and he's happy, then so be it. But I don't believe in that. I don't believe you can just flip a switch, retire, and then go, oh, I got it, you know, $5 million or however million, and I'm good. I mean, some people probably do that, but I don't think the majority of people can do that. It's just it's a false thing. The money is like Canadian dollars ain't worth shit. Oh yeah, in Australia, yeah. That was a kind of a sad moment. I realized, like, maybe this year, as recently as this past year or so, that their money isn't worth that much. Not that I care about money that much. Me and Andy are very the same on that. We just aren't motivated by money. But I care about other people not having money. That's something weird that I have that a lot of people don't care. They just don't care that other people don't have money. They just want other people to have less money than them, I think. That's what... I think we need to put this, yeah. So I was like watching a lot of psychology stuff where it's like, oh, we live in a society that just wants people to have different amounts of money. Different, you know, some people have more and some people have less. Boot just charges a fortune for stuff that costs minimum. But if suckers want to pay for that, let them be. Yeah, you know, I think that's probably another thing that's going through his head. He's like, well, I got, you know, guys walking in with stacks of money, and to them, any kind of gaming console fix, repair, purchase even, you could, you know, is nothing, because they're toys to those folks, and the more toys that they have, the better. And some of them are very esoteric toys, like Frankies, I guess, right? I guess a Frankie would be a very esoteric toy. Friends with me that worked in oil and gas from Canada suited them with the exchange rate, yeah. But then they got fucked with their taxes. Well, yeah. Yeah, you get fucked with taxes all the time. Yeah. You can make your life about avoiding taxes, even. That's totally possible. Unfortunately, I think I need to get into the paste here. Get prepared for that. I worked around oil and gas as a infrastructure specialist and IT guy. I worked with companies like Suncor Energy, Husky, pipeline companies. And yeah, there's real schemy and sketchy people in oil and gas. And they just, it's just so wasteful. It's wasteful on the small companies, wasteful on the big companies. Oh yeah, they know how to not, a lot of them know the back doors for no tax, yeah. Yeah. They want unlimited growth with no penalty. And I think a lot of people just love seeing those digital numbers growing and growing in their accounts. Pardon me. That's such a bizarre thing. They just want to keep looking at a bank account, seeing the numbers grow and grow. Like, what for? So you feel better? I've already got myself this shit. My job in oil and gas was to set up the telecom systems, but didn't have to deal with the roughnecks. Yeah, I tried making a band with the roughneck before. That was interesting. A rock band. He was a drummer. He is a drummer. Pipe fitter guy. Interesting dude. But yeah, probably someone I'd want to avoid now. He had said some pretty crass things about his girlfriend, man. Fucking guy. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I was married and no kids. Married and divorced, it was a quick one. No kids, though. Roughnecks normally do. Yeah, he was a normie for sure. Yeah. Never make a band with someone that you meet at a music store. I think Sid Heresy would definitely know what I mean. That sucked. Yeah, I should have, eh? Well, actually, I had, you could say, almost better than that. I had a Filipina girlfriend for a few years after I was divorced. Surprise, surprise, right? Yeah, you don't say. IT guy divorced with a Filipina. Wow. That's pretty normie thing to do. But yeah, no, it wasn't a Portuguese lady, but Filipina, and you know, that was pretty stress-free on some levels for sure. Flip-flop, yeah. It's just you and me. Like, this is a really boring stream, I think, right now. Like, it has been. What, like, fixing one screw and then, like, doing a really slow refurb. It's okay, I guess. Not riveting work. So what are Portuguese women like then, Steve? Tell me more. Are they really hot? Do they love sex? Do you know? Probably shouldn't ask those kinds of questions. You really don't like Chad, eh? I don't know him that well at all. I don't know you that well. I don't know him that well. But I think Chad, he doesn't like the commands. Something like that. Sound sensitivity. I've been married 28 years to my Portuguese wife, and I can say I've never been happier. Wow. Yeah, you know, my dad's brother married a mainlander, and I think he ended up being a lot happier, although not rich. So yeah, I think Uncle Fernando did better, I think, in that regard. But you know what? Fernando doesn't talk to me at all, so fuck him too. Something with Portuguese. I don't know what's going on with that side of the family. But I think Fernando and Margarita are spending time in Portugal now in their retirement, which is, I guess, a very normie thing to do, and they probably regret ever leaving, or they probably had no choice because they were kids when they were forced to come to Canada by their parents. So Gita and Fernando are spending time there now, so good for them. Whereas my dad doesn't give a shit at all about Portugal, which I think is so funny. So funny that you could not give a shit about one of the most beautiful countries in the world. Beautiful and amazing. Dyslexic, okay. Oh, okay. You'll you guys have a winning combination, I think. You don't, you're visually annoyed and he's orally annoyed. And what else? And a Linux guy. Yeah, that's what annoys me about him. No, I'm kidding. I'm not annoyed by that. I just find Linux people to be funny. Because they come into chat rooms and start talking about Linux. And I used to go into chat rooms asking about Linux too. And learning about Linux fucking 30 years ago, almost, seems like. And all the Linux people would say, hey, Linux is the future. And it's like, they're still fucking saying it. Portuguese are good at holding grudges? Okay, well, that's good to know. Yeah, my Aunt Maria is pretty good for that. She's fucking loon. She's a loon. Portuguese are good at holding grudges, but come to Portugal and you won't forget it. I love it there. Oh, okay, I use Linux for servers. That's all the okay, squishy. Yeah, you're okay. You're still good with me. But if you start using it as a desktop squishy, we're done. 100% done. I will unfriend you. I don't think there's enough paste on this. The chat isn't a cunt. I mean, I prefer to look for people who I can piss off and push them to the limit. Really? Come on. Not for desktop, yeah. I don't know, I just don't have the patience to just sit through pages and pages of this it's not supported, so you have to do this. Even in old Windows was like that when I was working with Windows. You have older Windows, get ready to install dependencies. You know, it'll work, but you're just gonna spend like 10 years more doing it. And if you had something up to this, so up-to-date operating system is probably the best, right? It's got the packages included. You know, package management was something that I saw early on in Linux as being problematic. And it still was like 20 years later when I encountered Linux administrators. Linux administrators get me, man. They're fucking hilarious. Oh, I'm using this to deploy my packages. We're gonna use, what was it called? I can't even remember the name of it. Some fucking auto deploy thing. I'm like, dude, your package repositories are all out of date. Can barely do anything. Sorin OS, okay, never heard of that one. Sorin, okay, interesting. Okay. Well, chalk that up to a lesson learned for today. I'm gonna have to look into that. Like, I still carry a lot of curiosity though from, like, I may talk shit a lot about how I'm retired and stuff from IT, but it doesn't end the curiosity. I'm still, even though I trash talk Linux and stuff, still curious about, will it ever, you know, make it? So I think it's funny that those admins are still pushing it. I think there's a guy that comes in Andy's chat, Strawberry Kitten or something like that. Strawberry Pancake or whatever his fucking name is. Just has to make a Linux comment when he comes in. And it's like, that raises my eyebrows. For one of them. I'm like, what the fuck, man? We're in a repair stream and you're talking about Linux kernel? Like, I know we're all computer nerds here, but... I don't know if that's got enough paste on. Hopefully. It's kind of shitty job. Pasty, pasty, pasty. Bring it back to life in old laptop that would struggle with a bloated Windows 11. That's good. Yeah, for old machines, perfect. Too many distros? Yeah, I agree. Well, you know, the Linux people would be like, well, if you don't like that distro, make your own. Or compile it from, you know, I used to fucking compile kernel from scratch. From the fucking default template. And BSD too, I would do it right from the config. And I'd ask people, I'd be like, well, what's this line for? Well, what's that line for? Oh, I have ISA network cards, so you mean I have to put that directive in there? Oh, okay. Like, I spent hours doing that. Hours and hours and hours, while other people were out getting... Well, I got drunk too, and I had lots of sex and stuff too when I was a teen, but... Getting into those university years, I just kind of stayed up late, and people from Sweden and Finland would chat with me and log into my Linux computer and help me out with all that shit. Defeats the point. Too many distros doing things different ways. Yeah, absolutely. So Squishy, you probably know all about Red Hat, right? Enterprise Linux, or HEL, the standard there, and how you could pay for support and stuff to that standard and build out your servers to that standard. And then they made Fedora, the free version, and CentOS. Oh, well, CentOS is gone now, right? So there was a push to that, doing it the one way, I guess, hey? And then there was SUSE Linux, I guess would be fairly popular with the European people, especially the Germans. SUSE. I remember SUSE because Novell was using that software before Novell went tits up. I was a Novell guy, by the way, guys. Yeah, you heard it here. I was a Novell administrator. But yeah, no, yes, SUSE Linux was also supposed to be the big new way and stuff too, I guess, right? But then that went nowhere. I think I still have a SUSE Chameleon stuffy. Oh, okay. CentOS is still there. It's called Alma now. Wow. There's another educational moment. Can't say I'm an expert though on Linux. I just use Debian locally for servers. Oh, nice, Squishy. I've used Debian since like 93 or I think 94. Man, it had a good package manager, I remember. It still does. Alma, so I'll have to check out that, I guess. But yeah, it doesn't, like, the fact that there's a new, you know, CentOS called Alma doesn't help all of the CentOSs that are out there that are rotting away in server land. Like this guy, you know, that's like, I want to deploy scripts to fix everything. No, you're not, because that OS isn't supported anymore and the package manager is completely broken. Yeah, that doesn't help anyone. It's the continuity of things from version to version and care and support and migration tools and stuff like that. That's why I loved VMware so much. Alma 9 is the latest. Huh, okay. think I'm about ready to put the heat sinks and stuff back on now. Yeah, I need to remember which pads go, eh? And then they started using their brain, and only from 8 did they make an update script instead of a reinstall. Oh, okay, well, fantastic. See, it's those migration tools I was just talking about, right? Yeah, see, you guys, what's with the Linux zeitgeist that doesn't go away, right? Everyone's just so enamored by it. Why isn't like Linus Torvalds like the new king of the world, right? Like, what did he make that was so good? Nothing. I don't know. Something. Nothing. Whoops, what am I doing? Whoop. Yeah, no chatting about Linux in chat. Stupid thing, how does it go together? I don't remember. All kinds of special ways to do things, man. Like that. Something like that. No. Like that. No. Maybe. Yep. Like that. Hey, welcome back, Ace. Oh, the mystery box. Yeah, good question.
Welcome back.
I have a mystery box here. Oh. Oh. Let me just move this out of the way real quick. I'll show you. Yeah, well, you know, too much to do, I think. So it's another mystery box. This it's cool when you go pick up a console and it's like they just give it to you in a box with some other stuff, and they didn't really mention the other stuff. That makes it more of a like a cool mystery, I guess. Like, or if it's like in a bin or something. Hey, Hot Cows, what up? Thanks for the subscription. Yeah, so it's like I picked up, again, this is another like bargain basement marketplace console. It's gonna be either one or two consoles usually with me, so it's not like a big guessing game. I only do really work on is 360s and PS3s. Oh, okay. Ace's son is moving back in, so he's busy. Nice. So I think what we're gonna find in here is hey Charles, welcome in. One of my usual targets, which is a 360 Slim. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah. No, so but this one we're gonna have like
welcome back.
There might be some games or and stuff like that included in this, but these mystery boxes and stuff, or mystery bags, I have a couple of mystery bags too. They might be broken, they might be working but need refurbishing. In this case, this is a working console that probably needs a refurbish, and all the Xbox 360s that I get will get RGH3 treatments, hard drives, and LED mods as well too, and they will be sold or given away. I'll get some giveaways going and stuff. So if anyone's interested in receiving a CFW PS3 or RGH3 console that I've worked on and destroyed thoroughly, you can sign up for that to be determined in the future.
Hey Alti, you, me, a PS3 and some KFC?
We'll get into this in a bit here. I don't want to lose track of this PS3. It'd be so good if this thing fucking works. We can get it back together again. Oh, man. His wife's older son, Brock. Oh, okay. I heard him mention Brock before. Oh, my hands are like freezing suddenly. Chris F, welcome in.
Welcome back.
Hey kid! What? I'm a computer!
Hey kid! I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading, McKenna. Welcome in, Chris F. This fucker had screws on the side, didn't it? Oh. You motherfucker. I'm sorry people don't have their commands. Their personalized commands, that is. I think those are silvers.
Hey Alti, you, me, a PS3 and some KFC?
I was thinking about making a script in my streamer bot to record what commands are hit and most often, so that I can create a report, figure out which ones are most popular and least popular, and then rotate them accordingly. But the KFC though is already hitting the top of the charts. So yeah, if you're on Twitch, you can hit bang commands, but if you're on YouTube, bang commands doesn't work. Yeah, I stole some of McKenna's AI LT. AI Andy, AI LT. These all the same. Those are the hard drive screws. Yes. Yeah, he did. I don't know how he did it, or it's just amazing. Is that the right screw for that? Oh. Yeah. I almost put that one in, Charles. I almost put that one in, but I went with the other KFC one instead. Uh-oh, what happened? An error came in. Another error. Does that mean that someone donated? Because it throws an error when it does it instead of a notification. Of all the things that could error on, it has to be that. Is that correct? Does that go in there? It doesn't seem like it's right. I think that that's not right. Seems wrong in many ways. Oh, you use grok? Oh, grok, I think. Okay. I don't know if these are the right screws for this. Who's there? Thank you. Thank you for the donation. You don't have to do that. I want to get all the notifications and everything all working if possible. But I'm new to streaming and everything, so kind of hard to get it all figured out. Yeah, I don't like it when a screw goes in like that. Doesn't feel right. Yeah, no, I was a test one. Happens to me. Yeah, that Kevin is the test name for the test. Don't know. I can do it again if you want. But the actual isn't working. It must be a linkage between stream elements and the tip page, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I'll circle back with you and just make sure that I did. Again, I guess I'm new to that too. I've never received a donation before for anything. So setting up that link was a first time thing for me. I just hoped it worked, whatever I did. But yeah, that goes right into buying more consoles, setting them up, and maybe you get it back again as a prize. Sorry, just getting more distracted here. Yeah, I guess another thing I'll be doing in some music, some guitar and piano streams as well too, if anyone's interested in that. I will probably break out those into other channels and stuff if I decide to pursue it. But I certainly will need to do some classical guitar performance so that I can get into school. So streaming setup for that makes a lot of sense. Parthor, welcome. Hey bud, I messaged you on Discord.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome in. What was I doing with this thing? Cleaning it. Where's my brush? Yeah, you guys have to let me know if you don't like the music. I have Pretzel Rocks subscription and we can change it up. Should be all legit YouTube ready stuff. Oh, okay. Thanks, Carthor. Yeah, I want to get you set up as a mod. I need, I mean, not to say that Squishy is, you know, inadequate in any way. Like, he's certainly a great guy. But, you know, as he says, he's not the best mod. So I need I'm looking for a UK or a European time zone guy or gal that's wants to mod and cares about doing that a little bit. Just kind of hanging out on streams. And maybe knows a little bit of electronics, so he can help me. Make another KFC video for Alti. Yeah. I'm gonna have to crowdsource that, and I'll put it in. I'll put it in whatever fucking clips you want. Carthor's in Sweden, yes. Yeah, we're like, Carthor, you and I are like cold brothers. Like, you won't, I don't know if you believe it, but Calgary gets as cold as Sweden does at times. We don't need the best here. Did you see that? It was a tumbleweed going past. What? It's 1C? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do the standard rule. Carthor is always colder than where you are. And you know what? Today is gonna be no different than any other day. Because we are here right now, Midwest Canada and Calgary, it's 7 degrees Celsius. So Carthor again has the crown. I've been streaming a month. No, I had done some streams, but didn't advertise or promote myself. So it was just like me by myself. Yeah, this is my first like public stream, I guess you could say. Like, I had one rando come in on those test streams, but it didn't count. There are streams, yeah. You can, and they're gaming. There's some gaming streams in there too, like Ghost of Tsushima for PS5. So that's another thing. Like, I want to do so many things, guys. I'm crazy. Like, I'll do gaming, I'll do music, and I'll do the console repairs, setups, and stuff. I'll do them all. Thank you. I appreciate that, JFix. You guys are awesome. I feel like the repair streams are going to get a lot more traction just because the community was just really easy to get involved in and to participate in. And I don't know, maybe it has more to do with what I know as a computer person. Science and technology streaming just kind of makes a lot of sense to me now. Never really did before. But yeah, there's other aspects to my persona I think I'd like to showcase a bit too, since I'm gonna do all this work for streaming. Although I get it, like it could take up all your time just doing electronics repair. I wish I could just do one thing like that, I guess, but I just have to do other stuff. But I know you guys are here for the console-y stuff. And I'd like to learn how to repair too, I guess, is another thing. Like, I don't expect the community to make me better or anything, but like we were chatting before earlier in the stream about AI and stuff. Like, I've just been alone asking a couple questions to Ace's community or just using AI to kind of try and figure things out, and it's tough. It's really tough. Especially when it comes to like learning how to troubleshoot shorts on a printed circuit board and stuff. Like, to me, that's not easy at all. Or just the physicality of soldering and stuff too. Like, learning how to do that's really hard to be effective at it. I don't know why that's so bent. Must have been something I did. I really wanted to want to pay a visit to all the streamers and stuff too, like definitely Booter and maybe Russ. But I also, yeah, I really want to make my way out to UK and Australia too. That's not the right screw. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. That's the right one. That's the right one, maybe. One thing I really want to do is just sell the consoles fully loaded up with games and everything. I know that's not a legal thing to do, but I'd rather just do them that way. So yeah, probably think about maybe do an Etsy store. ET was giving me some tips on how to post on there. Flip some consoles, because I can't keep them all. Does anyone know where these thermal pads supposed to go on this PS3? That is something I don't know right now. They came off kind of as I was pulling the board away from the heatsink. And I think they go like somewhere over here, maybe? Oh boy. I'm not very observant. Squishy, did you just realize I had all these streams in my YouTube? Okay, good to know. Carthorn is for PS4 and for PS3 he's useless. Thank you, Carthor. RAM ICs. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. RAM. So that would be these things then, right? Is that the RAM? So they would go like this? Okay. Noted for Carthor, no PS3. Did you guys see that I put those pads on there? Does that look right? Just a sec. I have somebody at the door. Hi there. You looking for this? Yeah, here you go. Bye. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Okay, enjoy. Yeah, thanks. I will. Ugh. What model is this? 2501? 2501? Makena? $2501A. What? 1 day, 8 hours? Oh yes, I had it scheduled. Yes, yeah. You got me. So yes, I was thinking about going live last night, yesterday, last night, postponing it. I had this stream scheduled, and then I kept rescheduling it. And like today, I'm like, ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. So that's probably why. It'd be funny if someone was just waiting there going, oh shit, he's gonna go on in 5 minutes, and then it's like, oh no, now he's going on in 8 hours. That would be a good troll to do. Yeah. That was me being hesitant about starting. I'm just gonna leave those thermal pads there, McKenna, and if it doesn't work, it's your fault. So if they were there, no, they wouldn't go there. They don't go on those chips. They go over here. They go here and here, I think. That's my new updated design. Because they have little dots that come out. And they're right above some components that I don't know what they are. They'll probably get quite warm. Fuck, I can't remember which screws go in here now. If any. Oh, I think, yeah, you have to put the shield on now, I think, right? This motherfucker. Right? To make the sandwich, so to speak. A Sanger. PS3 Sanger. Sandwich. Kind of like a sandwich. These ones? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I'm talking about sandwich. I'm hungry. I skipped lunch today. Fuck. See, streaming is bad for my health. Already bad. Gonna have to quit. I missed lunch. Don't look down, but I think we lost a screw already. Nope, we have it. No, maybe not. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Andy does that. Toasted. Cheese Sanger. Oh, okay. Yeah, grilled cheese, right? Do you call it that in the UK? Or Europe? I'm guessing that this one has to go in here. Oh, skipping food. Yeah. Then he probably eats a lot in the evening. He said he goes and raids the fridge. Cheese on, you call it cheese on toast, hey? Okay, well. Cheese melt, cheese toasty. I've heard that one. Toasty sounds cool. I like that. I like the different ways of saying things in other cultures. Sometimes the way we say things in Canada is quite boring. Grilled cheese. We don't say toasty, or we don't talk like Aussies and say it. Put O's at the end of stuff, like servo and stuff. We don't do that. No, we don't eat beans on toast here. If you do that, you go to jail directly. There's no trial or anything, you just go directly to jail. We don't do anything silly like that here. Yeah, I need to smoke. Oh, by the way, in Canada, most Canadians smoke marijuana. I wouldn't say most Canadians smoke marijuana, but definitely a lot smoke marijuana. And I do. And I'm not ashamed of saying it, especially since it's legal nationally here. So it's just something I do. It's just like when Ace has a drink. You ever seen a bear in the wild? Absolutely. Black bears mainly, you see. Don't see grizzlies as much, but the black bears are a lot less dangerous, but you do see them. So we don't talk English here. It's just varma makter, which means hot sandwich. What? Oh, yes, the Swedish speak. You talk like a Swede. Little bit Swedish. Is it Swedish, right? There's a missing screw. Missing screw here. There's a screw that goes there. And I don't see it. Man, I would love to go to Sweden, you know? Probably some gorgeous men and women there. A lot of blondes, hey, maybe. Blonde, blue eyes. Yeah, I think there's a missing screw. Squishy, you get MVP number 2 today. You get MVP number 2 for that. You just resolved my boggle. It resolved my boggle. That was the chewed up screw that I immediately discarded and said, you know, fuck this screw. But we should have kept it for memory and said, you know, we need to replace this screw. But you know what? It wasn't that screw. That was a power supply screw. And we're looking at here a motherboard shield screw. And I think we have other screws though, so it's like, it's not a big deal. I'm just wondering where it went. I'm sure it's somewhere. You've been to Sweden once, Squishy Nice. Welcome. Channel 2626. We are just doing a refurb and CFW installation after that. This is a bargain basement PS3, 25 bucks. Dirty, but now it's clean. Went from on a train from Denmark to Sweden for 3 days. Wow, that sounds cool. Is there another screw that goes there too? Well, that's the one I'm missing. Yeah, that's the one I'm missing. It just looks like that. Okay. Well, let's take a look at the screws. Just kind of do this in a very calm, collected way. Dave's Unbranded coming. Thanks for the notice. All right. Too much stuff here. Too much stuff. Dave's Unbranded. Welcome in, Dave. Good to see ya. We're doing just a PS3 CFW. Oh, there's the encoder I was looking for. So, okay, just quickly to say, yeah, we're doing a PS3 CFW, but we're just cleaning it first and getting a drive in it. So I have an encoder here for a PS3. This is for a PS3 FAT. This was something I was speaking with Ace in the community about months ago to try and do a test encoder removal and replacement. So that will be coming up soon if I don't lose this thing. Chlor Slug. Hey, Chlor Slug's here. Everybody loves Chlor Slug. Come on in. Enjoy. Oh, okay. Dave's going live by 10 p.m. Cool. We love more streamers. And we also love having the right amount of screws in the right spots. And that definitely looks like the right one. Yeah, I love the community too, Dave. It's surprisingly good. Like, I don't know what some other community, like I've always ever just been on like nerdy kind of computery communities and stuff. So I don't know what like music I assume that music, like the things I'm into are also music and gaming. But I'm assuming that the gaming and music scenes aren't as welcoming as the repair community has been. I'll see though. I guess I'll find out if I ever really get into streaming music and stuff, but the repair community has been super good. That's why I'm doing this stream right now. That's why you see this right now, is because of you guys, because of getting together, the charity stream events, the discords, the banter, the encouraging of each other, that sort of thing. All that is the reason why we're doing this. Pico, welcome in. Hello. My daughter is dropping off a PS5 that I bought for $90. It's a mystery. Wow, that's a good one. Early 2000s post-hardcore music for me. Okay. I don't know what... Oh, I know what post-hardcore is. Is it channel 2626? Have you ever heard of Quicksand? They're like an old post-hardcore band. Subbed. Awesome. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate that. Everyone's greeting each other. Perfect. We have chatting in chat. Okay, so those screws. We have our black ones. Oh yeah, the fan isn't screwed down. Alexis on fire. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, so that's like much newer than my... Like, some of my taste is very old in music. There's the notification. Boop. Yeah, my notifications are working for some things. Okay, yes. Quicksand is post-hard. Oh, thanks, Makina, for validating that. I saw them in concert, by the way. Quicksand. Jealous? Not Alexis on Fire. I saw Quicksand. I also saw Quicksand open up for White Zombie before he was Rob Zombie. And yeah, lots of concert stories, I could tell. I like streaming on Discord so people can join in. Yeah, that's something I'm curious about too, Daves. I saw that there was a Worms Discord thing going on in MK's Discord. Dual cast, okay. Cool. Saw them with the Deftones. Oh, okay, cool. So, McKenna, you're a concert goer then as well, I guess, hey? Not everybody is up to that level of music. It's fun for me not being left alone. Okay, yeah, so we will need another power supply screw for that. And where did those one? Where did that? Oh, it had one missing and one broken screw for the power supply. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna need some glue for that. But I think they're here. Yeah, they're there somewhere. I never join you as I never know you're doing a private thing or anyone can join. That's very respectful, Pico. I tried to watch them playing somewhere, but they were in the lobby so long I got bored. LOL. Yeah. You know, I think like to each their own, but to me, like gaming like Worms is really passive. It's almost like too passive for me to even like try to watch or play. I'm playing Arc Raiders right now on PC. And it's really hard. It's kicking my ass big time. What the heck am I doing with this thing? Oh yeah, this part. Oh yeah, I already screwed that down. That's screwed in. I think it's almost ready to put back in the shell. Ghost in the shell. Thank you, Chlor Slug, for this YouTube subscription. We are changing the way we play. First knocked out rotates with the new player. Okay, it's interesting, Hot Cows. Try to make it more fun. Are you in the US? Seems like the PS3 is so Euro. No, I'm in Canada. Midwest. I saw Joey was streaming Arc Raiders earlier. I'm not a big gamer. Oh, okay. I didn't know Joey was playing Arc. I'm gonna have to try and friend him. Where is Joey? Oh, Joey's in the UK, right? I have to find people who are gamers that want to multiplay in West Coast US or Midwest. That's where latency would be best for me. I hate that across the pond and stuff you can't really do that. Okay. Is it ready to go back in the shell? I feel like it doesn't want to go back in the shell yet. Yeah. Stupid thing. I hate it. I hate these little things. Streaming deathmatch is pretty fun, yeah. I loved deathmatch when that came out with Doom. Okay, thought I was already subscribed. I'm now awesome. Thanks, Chlor Slug. Chlor Slug is also in Canada, I think, hey? You're also in Canada. Okay, yeah, so that was... So let's go back to that picture. We getting shit posts in my Discord? Nice. Love it. Ontario, oh right, Ontario. For some reason I thought you were like more further out there, but Ontario is not bad. I'm from Ontario originally. What does mod do? What do you mean, Dave? Like what's a mod for this console? What does mod do? Like you mean a moderator for or mod the console? Are these things finally gonna go in now? Fuck. Oh, and you think, oh, I see. If you think now the keys are pre-released, hacked will be the most desirable console for hacks? No, I don't think so. I think that Sony is enormously skilled at fixing problems that people exploit. So they'll just fix it, or they'll find They'll have something else. They'll make a new console. What we are doing to mod? Oh yeah, so this will be a custom firmware. You're probably familiar with CFW. Just like a soft mod, right? Or famous last words. I don't know what CFW is. It just hacks it. That's the oldie. No visual mod or anything for this console. Yeah, they'll change them. They can't fix what's out already, but the software and hardware are fluid, right? So, especially software. Software is very fluid. And that fluidity in that life cycle continues for currently for supported consoles, right? So they can make changes. I don't know if like if they're right in doing it or we're right in hacking it or who's right and who's wrong. I'm just saying that it's just a big business thing for them. Yeah, they're going to make it. It's so easy to do that, Squishy, right? Like Microsoft is king for that too. You know, people stealing it, oh, we'll make online activation. People circumventing it, oh, we'll introduce a new product. That doesn't look right. Is that right? Get down in there. It's worth a discussion, but I think everything out right now can be homebrew modded soon. Yeah, I mean, it's funny to think like even the most up-to-date console that let's say a PS5 that just came out, a PS5 Pro, it just came off the factory line today. In 5 to 10 years, easy pizza. They said the 360 hypervisor would never be hacked, but it's 100% hacked. Soft mod even. You just think about yourself like in 2005 or whatever, when you think, oh, you know, this is an amazing console. But now you look at it, like I look at 360s and go, wow, they're not that complicated. Spoof the firmware version, yeah. Circumvented. If the hard keys are hard-coded in the chip with patches, and newer consoles probably have a hardware change of some kind. Not in 5 to 10 years, the key is out. Yeah, the key is out, but the methods and stuff need to... Like, how long did it take for RGH3 to evolve and to be finalized, right? Took a little bit. And then all the previous methods are still good and valid, but now we have this optimized method. I'm just talking like to get to that optimized, modded or hackable state, it might take that long. But you know, we won't remember this conversation now by the time that hits. I don't know, for my perception of time is really a lot different now than it used to be. I don't know if I understand what happened. I just know that things get easier after a while when they're understood. That is a fact of life. Yeah, like if you get a key to someone's house, does that mean you can operate their whole house? No. You can get in the front door, maybe. You can unlock the front door. You may not even be able to get in. I already have a homebrew for PS5 or older firmware. I assume it'll increase the amount of hackable versions. Yeah, exactly. You have to find a way into their car if you want to have a key for that. Yep. There's a car in the garage inside the house that you want, but having the keys to the house does not give you access to the car, or help tell you how to use the car once you get it. Computer analogies are fun. Like, I don't claim to know so much about computers. I may talk some shit sometimes, but fuck, I don't know. Okay, thanks, JFix. Gonna have to double check that with a filter. How's that?
Hey, listen!
Yeah, thanks for using the you guys can use commands. There's a scene command and a look and a hey for those kind of moments. Appreciate it. I don't have good audio monitoring right now for that. Okay, squishy things. I think the newest ones will not have release queues, so they are safe, but the ones that are in the wild will probably be hackable. I mean, you could take a look through your retrospectoscope, right? That's what doctors say. Just see what happened in the past and then kind of just extrapolate for future, right? So there are some, some PS3s that are hackable and some that will never be. And they said that about Xboxes as well too. Yeah, JFix, I'm gonna have to check my normalization settings for your pretzel. Maybe somewhere in the chain there. And if any of you guys ever want to DM me, add me on Discord to ask questions about what I've learned in OBS, I'm happy to share. I've actually used Russ's video for creating commands and stuff, and have my own take on how to do things in OBS as well too. What the hell am I doing? That's there. That's in. These stupid things. In Discord I'm reflexive or reflex. That's kind of my Discord default name or whatever that I picked for me. Then often in the repair Discords I try to rename myself with both Michael DeLima and Reflex. I've been ignoring my Discord here. Cool, there's like content in there. I can love it. Thanks, guys. Moderator on bot commands. Welcome. Stream alerts. Yes, thanks, Squishy. Yeah, that's me. Sometimes I use that for a gaming handle as well too, so you can probably find that on other things. General chat. Okay. Now it's quiet now, right? The music. I bet, yeah. I'm gonna have to find normalization for that app somewhere in there. Okay, no distractions, no distraction. So you knew this question was gonna come up now. Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. So it says BT and Wi-Fi on the thing. And I think it goes like this. The Bluetooth is on the left and the Wi-Fi is on the right. No, it would be the other way around. Bluetooth would be the right and then Wi-Fi is on the left. Oh, JFix, hey, yeah. Sorry, I'm not good at that. Not good at having a unified handle or whatever. Just, I guess, with YouTube, I started joining streams with my real name, and I just kind of kept it that way. And then Twitch, I had my handle, and it was a pain to like change any of that, I think. I don't know where this thing goes. Something like that. No, the hell goes. Chris. I think the white is Wi-Fi on the left, and then the blue or the black is Bluetooth on the right, I think. It's almost back together. Sorta. Yeah, I think that's the right way. White on the left. One of the cool things about Insomnia, guys, is that you get to watch other people's streams in different time zones. That's how I started watching Andy recently, last few months. Otherwise, I would have never attended so much. This streams at a ridiculous time for me. Oh God, like 4:30 in the morning, something like that. Like just stupid time. Like I don't know what I'm doing up at that time. Like sometimes I'll go to bed and I'll wake up at like 2:30 or 3. And like Yeti will just be finishing streaming, and I'll be like, oh, good thing Andy's coming on. Yeah, I know. It's just this. Yeah, it's just a weird thing that happened lately with my schedule. It has a lot to do, I guess, with being retired, I suppose. You just don't have any responsibilities and stuff. So, you know, try to live somewhat of a normal life with no appointments or job to go to. And suddenly my sleep schedule drifts and goes in and out of whatever. But I think as long as you know, get the things you want to get done, yeah, in a 24-hour period, then, you know, life is good. I miss all the morning streams normally. Oh, okay. Yeah, Chris F., I noticed that there are, yeah, it's interesting. There are times when people aren't there. But there's so much great content going on. It's a real crack up. I wish that everybody could be on all the streams all the time. Like I could be very flexible, I think, to try and work around a lot of the other streamer schedules. Like actually, you know, Ace going on camping is perfect for me when he goes camping, because I'll just take his time slot. That would be a good one for me, because I usually just end up watching Ace, and then my evening is pooched if I do that. Yeah, I noticed Swishy decided to take a social break about a few days ago, whatever. Good for you. I really see that you're doing things in a healthy way. Some of us keep sensible hours, not me, but some of us... Well, Hot Cows, I didn't accuse you of being sensible. That's when I'm sleeping. OJ misses out on all of the debauchery and all the drinking and the burping and the belching, and I fall asleep, they'll make up and continue watching. We're not addicts at all here. None of us are addicts here. No, no. We don't do anything at all excessively or unhealthy. Speaking of unhealthy, what's going on with this PlayStation? Oh, we are missing these screws here. All the reasons I can't watch Ace. Okay, Dave. Yeah. Ace just is like a marathon streamer. Sid is like that too, if you ever watch Sid Heresy. He's really fun. But you have to like kind of go for the distance. Burp, yeah. There's a belch command if you want to use it, Dave. Yeah, I do too. Lord Slug. Lately, I've been getting more into Sid. Yeah, Booter. I miss Booter's long streams that he did like in the summer. Sid has a legendary, what do you call it, endurance. He does long days in his regular job too. He was just mentioning to me. He's doing a gig right now. Yeah, when he gets rated, I love Sid's performance, theatrics, and stuff that he does. And his meat wad rap is legendary. If you ever get a chance to see Sid's meat rapping as meat wad from the Aqua Teen Hunger Force, then you really have to check that out. He's ordering a smoothie. Yeah, you know, he's on the smoothies. So, you know, talking about addictions and stuff, there you go. I mean, it's not, I'm not saying it's a bad one. I'm just saying it seems like he's addicted to them. Sid talk. The funniest thing I ever heard was Sid talking to the voice in his head. Yeah. Wonder if he got that from streaming. You know? Kind of like a mental disorder. So I was gonna do something here. Yes, I was gonna look for the power eject board. The hell? How do I retire so young? You have a rich mother who died young. That's how you do it. Don't recommend it though. Being rich. What's that tab from? Is that broken? Mm. Yeah, it's frowny face thing, squishy. She died a while ago now. She was 59. She died of breast cancer. The really nasty kind. Rich adjacent? That's the most dangerous place to be, Dave. Most dangerous place to be, 100%. I am happy for my non-adjacency. The heck does that thing go in there? Just like that? Yeah, I think that's it. I don't know. Hey guys, yeah, it's okay. I've healed a lot from that. Oh God, yeah. You know, I didn't really learn too much about breast cancer with my mom going through it all because she never told anyone anything. So, you know, if you ever have someone in your life going through that stuff, you should, hopefully they talk to you about it. Just not, I mean, there's a, you can't just hold it in. Like she had a part of that cancer scooped out of her brain and they didn't even tell me. I had to find out later, oh, I'm recovering from brain surgery, what? So, you know, life and diseases and stuff happen, but as humans, we can decide to tell people about it, like our own family and like, you know. Anyways, my point was is that I didn't find out shit what happened kind of thing. So it was just like, oh, a phone call, I'm in hospice. You know, it's like one day, a phone call, oh, I had brain surgery, 6 months, you know, I might live 6 months longer. And then the next phone call was, I'm in hospice, now you better come see me. So, you know, that could have been better, I think. It's up to the person with the cancer to deal with it, I guess, how they want. I am 53 now. My mom is here in Feisty. You know, Dave, I would love to know, you know, a future with, or a present with me, with my mother still alive. I have so many things I want to tell her now that I learned, but unfortunately I can't. And I'm glad that your mom is there and Feisty. That's great. And if you have a, you know, a positive relationship where you keep wanting to go back and do that, then that's good. she's probably felt it was trying to protect you from it all. Yeah, absolutely, Squishy. My mother wanted to protect her children from everything in the world and created what you call a shared fantasy. It's all very bad. And meanwhile saying that she was a realist and stuff, but actually they're just really conservatives. But that's another story. Yeah, you can't do that, Dave. Like they have a what's gonna happen is that if you've got kids, they're gonna end up having maybe the same problem down the road, and then you're gone, and you didn't tell them anything, so now they have to figure it all out for themselves. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm figuring out, you know, why I have metabolic disease. Like I have metabolic disease, straight up, and it's gonna kill me unless I treat it. And nobody in my family has spoke a word about that to anyone, which is really bizarre because it doesn't make sense. There's probably other people in my family that have the same disease and just never told anyone. That's how I would be. I would probably hide from me. Oh yeah, my dad is gone and I didn't have a great relationship in the second half of his life. Yeah, that's interesting. I've been on both sides of the fence looking over the abyss. It's so difficult to tell the kids. But rather that than what you went through. Insightful, hot cows. LOL, I say I'm a realist, but I'm definitely not a conservative. Interesting, Squishy. Might have this music is getting big again. Some stories about interactions with conservatives. As Clorslog probably knows, depending on what part of Ontario he's in, Ontario, Canada is a very conservative. Yeah, it's very conservative. It's about as conservative as Alberta is. And that permeated everyone and every person I knew. Also, they're very pro-auto union there too and stuff. So they love cars and being conservatives. My grandfather passed from prostate cancer. His father also. Now I get checked more. Yeah, you know, but the good news about that one, Dave, is it's survivable big time. My grandfather, my mom's father, actually ended up going the distance. Somehow he made it to 93, but not, you know, he definitely had to go in for some prostate stuff. Fixable prostate stuff. But hell no, I don't want to live to 93. Absolutely do not want. But I just don't want to suffer. So that's why I'm doing all the health stuff now. So in my Discord, I have a group called Share, was it Share Your Healthy or something like that? Where if you have a smartwatch app or something, like I post my Apple Watch stuff in there. So I just want to encourage everybody to just take care of their health and be proud of it, that you're doing something. Like I like how Squishy talks about it, you know, climbing his stairs and stuff. Healthy show and tell. Yeah, that's what I created on there. Yeah, Southern Ontario. Okay, I'm from Southern Ontario. Dave's branded comment. So did my granddad, but it wasn't widely known when that my dad had prostate cancer, but treatment worked. Yeah, keeping healthy means you can enjoy your years more when you are able. Won't necessarily make you live longer. No, it won't. I mean, yeah, and the opposite is true. Like my grandfather lived not terribly, but he just ignored his health and just reactively did stuff, and somehow he made it to 93. Meanwhile, the doctors are like, you got to lose 30 pounds, like forever. So he died 30 pounds overweight. I don't want to do that though. Carthor said, my mom recently had cancer. Oh no, she's 54, but she's starting to get better now after the operation. That's fantastic. Yeah, I believe in science. I told my mom to believe in science and stuff too when she was sick. But you know what? Her sister started putting Bibles and stuff in her room. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk about religion. But God ain't gonna save you in a hospital bed, man. £30 is the new normal in the US? Yeah, I think so, Dave. I was in that group. It was 20. I lost 27 pounds in September last year. And that was on the ACE diet, guys. I gained weight on the ACE diet. I had a kidney stone on the ACE diet. Sorry to say, ACE. I had a kidney stone pass, and I'm like, fuck this. What the fuck's wrong with me? Afterlife. That sounds familiar. You won't offend anyone, but I don't want to offend anyone, but Oh, okay. Squishy. ACE diet, yeah. ACE diet, man. Shh. I don't know what to say about the ACE diet. I mean, I like the eggs and the beetroot that he said he was eating. Starring Ricky Gervais. I like Ricky Gervais. What a funny guy. Beetroot, very good for you. Okay, Squishy, I understand it is, but I hate the taste of beets. Chickpeas? Yeah. I think those are good for you. Do you like hummus? Squishy? Hummus? Hummus? Pot noodle. We don't have pot noodle in Canada. Something I just learned from you, you British guys. Why can't I figure out how to put this back? It has to go. Ugh. It's got to be an easier way. I think maybe you go from the front. No. Damn you, ribbon cable. Packaged ramen. What is catching on here? Yeah, because this fucker was like that, right? Motherfucker. I have existential crises every freaking day. Can't even call them existential crises anymore. It's just like regular thoughts. Die. And 5 hours of taking a screw out and 5 hours of putting a ribbon cable back in, guys. That's great. Fucking great. Don't break that part. Oh, that.
I have a really small one.
Yeah, I do. Damn it. Things are not going well. Why is that not going in? What's going on with that thing? Oh no. Starting to get dinner time now. Oh no. I have to change my scene, my lighting scheme. Kitchen, table. There we go. Well, the hue of the color is going to be different now because of my hue lighting. Should change that, hey? Should change that to. You want to have a shortcut for that? I do. Workbench. There we go. Hey. Yeah, that was exactly. I got all of these, like all the lights. Yeah, I have the hue. I bought into the whole hue thing, and I have this house that I'm in is enormous, right? So it's like thousands of dollars in hue. Hue lights everywhere. Yeah. This should be like a normal color temp. I don't know. But I love sitting under colored lights though. That's like a real thing for me. Something I enjoy now. Oh. Yeah, that's not the way to do it, I think. It should be like, no, we don't do it that way. Do it like this. You just kind of put it on the side like that. And you break the fucking cable. Well, this, yeah, I don't know. I think that's part of the fun, right? Is taking it apart and then just doing absolutely nothing and putting it back together again and then seeing it not work. But if it does work, it'll be a cool one, that's for sure. Really upgraded. I got a couple of 750 gig drives coming from AliExpress. Bought off the presses from China, refurb. That'll probably fit nicely into this. Oh, I think it's almost in. That's what she said. No, it came out. That's what she said. What? Yeah. Hell yeah. Not worth it, Squishy. Maybe for reliability though, like I've seen, like I think Booter has some premium customers that prefer to put SSD in their Frankie or whatever. And I would say, yeah, I like at that level for sure. Or maybe. But like the speed, I think. Hell yeah! Thanks, Bakina. But I think that the PS3 is all just kind of, it's a fast console, but the South Bridge or whatever is all spinning disk speed. That's why the games take forever to install and load. Same thing with the Xbox One. Xbox One is super slow that way too. I was super thrilled when consoles started getting NVMe's in them, to really kind of take advantage of what solid state is all about. Yeah, it has to be worth it for longevity, yeah. Crushing heads, yeah, oh yeah, for sure. But there's a lot of other delicate stuff in the console from what I've been watching. Holy shit. You know, that's just speaking in general about delicacy of electronics and consoles and stuff. Just take a second to speak about that. Like as someone outside of the scene or outside of repair, they don't know what's inside of something, right? Like I think a lot of people don't know what's inside of anything. But you know, now watching a lot of the repair streams and stuff, you see all the little ribbon cables and stuff that are just held in by friction. You know, or fucking gravity, it seems like they're really cheap, like in some of the ways things are put together, sandwiched in and whatnot. But yeah, like when you start realizing what's inside stuff, maybe you might, you know, handle them differently. I've always handled electronics carefully, but that's because of more of the unknown, right? I didn't know what was inside of them. Now I do know what's inside of them, and backs up that theory that you should probably be careful with them. They're not like a cube, like Xbox, right? It looks like a box, but it's not a solid box. Yeah, held in by pure hope. Yep. Hopes and dreams. I think we're starting to see the end of the rebuild here, guys. Gonna need another screw. Couple screws though for this thing. And I need a cable here. Yo. Should have put that in earlier. Hello. Hello, computer. Yeah. I don't know. Does it look good? Did I destroy that? I might as well do the screws for this, because everything else is screwed in. Hello, Moto. That Moto song uses semitones in an interesting way. Turn it on and see what happens. Yeah. Time to do that, Squishy. We can turn it on without the cover on and those screws in. So we can do it now. You can do it. And then those go in later. That goes in later. Interesting time here. You've been waiting all this time patiently for me to show this to you, and hopefully my capture card works. Oop, one part missing. All right, that seems all right. A little bit squished for space here. And I'll try to keep it in frame for you here. So we have standby. Can't believe. Moment of truth. 3, 2, 1. Woo! We have picture. I can't believe. Yeah, yay. Now, what time is it?
We have picture, huh?
Hey.
Can't believe.
I can't believe. You like that, Sorin? Hot cows? Well, yeah, I don't have a what. I have to put a what. What. Okay. It's been a minute since I've used PS2. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So, what do I do now? I guess I have to put the hybrid firmware on now to downgrade it and then CFW it. But I want to put a whole different hard drive in though before I do any of that. So what I'll do, maybe I'll make that into another stream. And what we can do for this one is maybe I should just run a game off it real quick. See what's so. Just to check to see that I connected up the BD drive properly. Fan is spinning. Oh, it's not taking the disk. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I didn't plug in all the connectors on the disk drive. Damn it! Damn it. I don't know. I mean, I could probably do it. Well, you know, it depends if I have a hard drive for it, Squishy. I think I do, though. Let's see. But yeah, I didn't plug in all the BD stuff here. That was a oopsie. So we're gonna need to do that first. But then, for the mod, so this is like the last batch. From AliExpress, the last seller was called Camison. So I had good luck with the Camison branded blue drives or whatever they are. So 500 gig. So actually, I probably could just use a 500 gig in this one. Oh, wait, there's a 750. Nice. 750 makes more sense, I think, for the PS3. Or bigger, if you can afford it. Then you can throw a good smattering of games on it and not have to reload it. More games for a while. And these ones are already set up in enclosures from Ali for 360s. So I've been getting 320s, 500s for those systems. And the bigger ones I obviously would be for PS3. But yeah, you know, we can do that. So step one is to get the BD working, and then step two for the mod section for this would be to install. We'll do the installation over again, the system software onto this one, and then we'll hybrid firmware and then CFW, and then that'll be done for that. And I'll just load it with games and stuff off stream because that takes forever. Yeah, but that's good. Good, I bought an extra disc, I think, there during Christmas. All right, so what did we do wrong? Everything. StarTech. StarTech what? Yeah, that's for Xbox, correct. And I do have actually, Squishy, I do have one. I just haven't installed it in my OGX. I have an OGX for that, with that. Come on. There you go. I don't know anything about OGXs actually. And my OGX is only modded because I paid my friend back in 2004 or whatever. The dock. Oh, to clone, to load it up with games and stuff, yeah. I don't know, I find that the OGX stuff is incredibly specific to OGX. Like, take a look at, like, the original Xbox has produced people like Ander. And Andro is a perfect example of why OGX is a kind of a rabbit hole for me, because he's so good at that. He's developing his own tooling and stuff that it's just its own world. Yeah, look at all those ribbon cables not plugged in. And the CD drive's not screwed down. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I have a dock Squishy that I use for loading Xbox games with Fat Explorer, but with the PS3 you can't do that. At least I don't know how to. So I'd be interested if the community could help me figure out how to load games faster onto it. That'd be cool. But right now I just do it over the network. How come all these fucking screws got? Where did they go? Here. Oh, you know, I'm trying to think of what dock you think you're speaking of. He has one that clones without a PC or something like that. Maybe he uses for PS3. Yeah, that would be... I mean, it's not really that important for me because I don't do like 500 consoles a month like Ace does. Is that the right screw? I think it is. Chris is very helpful. It could be very helpful, I think. Chris has a very interesting knowledge and skill set too of specific consoles. Yeah, you're on about a hardware device that does it without a computer, I think, that I saw Ace might have been using. That would be cool to do PS3 discs if they worked after the cloning were finished. PCDD, little shit. See, now you heard it in how Canadian says it. Do you like the Canadian version, PCDD? Welcome back in. Always love to see PCDD and doing his PC streams. Okay. I think that's gonna make it work.
Picture, huh? Can't believe.
Can't believe. I can't. You want me? I'll put an alias to that, JFix. We'll put an alias to Sorin as picture. That's a good shout there. Let's see. Commands Sorin HIJKLMN EQRS. Oh yeah, it's already in there. Okay, cool. Canadian simply the best. Oh, are you trying to butter me up? Yeah, it's in there. No, I haven't. You guys want me to do it like right away, hey? Jeez, you're like lies on shit with that. Fucking bothering Andrew about it. Now you're bothering me about it. God damn. Like I would say flat out no if Rusty Russ didn't accept my friend request, but he did. But he hasn't chatted me. We haven't chatted yet one-on-one, so I'm like a little bit hesitant to say that he's the best yet. But no, seriously, I think me and Russ can be tight. I hope we are. I hope I'm tight with California people. Because that's where I'm headed. Okay, hopefully we have disc now. We have disc! Can't believe. But you have to plug it in the right side, you know. Whoa. Why is that always changing? Okay. Small cap. Welcome in PCDD on Twitch. I'm so glad we got some Twitch people looking and checking things out. It looks good over on Twitch. I'll always dual stream because it's just already set up for that. Ooh, like butter. Like butter. Manford is the best. Hot cows, that sounds like an English thing that you just said. Or a United Kingdom thing that you just said. Is that supposed to be like Manford United? Is that correct? Is that a football club? Is that a sports ball thing? Look at that. It works when you plug in the ribbon cables, you know, I can't believe. And I'll have to fix the sound from my tap card later. Oh, Jason Manford. Okay. I don't know. Oh, okay. His favorite streamer. Oh, interesting. You know, everybody's got a favorite. Oh, that's nice. They're sweet, actually. Brothers in repairs, right? Just like Brothers in Arms. Okay. Your alter ego? I figured PCDD, one ego is probably enough, eh? Ah, there's hair all over my bench. I hate that. Yuck. Okay. Right, so I was going to look for some screws for this power supply that's just like not screwed in. Because earlier we had to get this bad boy out with the drill. Less of a mariner. Screws. Maybe here. Maybe there. These look like Xbox screws. Yeah. Ego is hard, man. It's hard to control that. Aren't we all overcompensating? Like, I know what it looks like. It's just not there. Oh, here's one maybe. Yep, there's one. Wherever I go, so does me go. Oh man. I should know this one. Damn. Usually I'm pretty good with that stuff. Hot cows. Yeah, I'm gonna say U2. Something from U2? No. Coldplay? No. I'm just gonna guess a couple bands. That would be my guess. Who did that lyric? I think we should do like lyric trivia this channel because I love it. Is that another one? Yep. It's good when you can find things. Yep. The Tunnel of Love. Yeah, I'm still going. Thanks again, Ace, for coming in here and making me feel good about myself. In a very manly way. Yeah, still going. Slowest refurb ever. But good news, we have a 750 gig drive. It's right there. For the mod.
Welcome back.
Yep, that's pretty much it, hot cows. That's what has to be done. Okay, so now what? So say goodbye to the internals. You'll never see them again. Never ever have to open this console again, ever. What? Oh no, I'm going back together. Sometimes I worry about my internals too, you know. Sayonara. You know, I love the smell of the fresh thermal paste and IPA or whatever. Fucking chemicals. The fuck? Weller for the win. You can see it right there, Ace, eh? 1080p. Front left first and rolled it on. You got it, Ace. I noticed that these clips here were quite angular. Oh, kind of felt like it went in there, but it didn't. That's what she said. Whoop. Whoop. I'm rolling. No. No. Nope. Nope. Broken. It's broken. Someone's gonna start smashing soon. This is flashback to me putting together my first PC case. PCDD will remember this one. AT case, tall tower. Can't figure out how to put the panel back on because it was like before the panels were just panels. It was like the whole fucking thing. God almighty. What the hell? Did that go in? No, that's what she said. Oh, those are really small. It's quite the thing to get in
Hey,
there.
Alti. You, me, a PS3, and some KFC?
Devilish woman. The fuck? Yeah, listen to Ace, listen to Ace. What would Ace do? What would Ace do? Yeah. Get out of here. I don't know, Squishy. Life? The resistance of life? Is that popped up a little bit? It's not sitting flat, maybe. The drive. It's not sitting down inside the... Is it because this thing gets on top? Is that how that works? I always forget this one, which way it goes. Yeah, I think that's what's causing it. This is reversed, I think. Because that goes underneath that, I think. And I think the only way you can fix that is by undoing it. Nope. Yeah, I think that's got it. So it was the power eject board kind of sits, was it underneath? No, on top of the drive. And if you put it another way around, it's too high. Just like that. That's the hard drive screw. I need one of those actually. What's that? Did we lose the... No. Oh no. Did we lose that cover for the... Bottom drive? The bottom... Did we lose that? Do we have to take it all apart and put that back again? Or did that just kind of... How does that part work? What? Yeah, I saw that before somewhere. Yeah, we need that piece. That piece goes in here, right? Yeah, it does. So that somehow fell on the floor or something. That's weird. Where the heck could that be? Ah. Yeah, I remember those PC cases. Oh, what the hell, Squishy? It's your fault. Because I thought I saw that piece before. Like it was there. Like it wasn't missing or anything from the console. I wonder if flashlight will help me. It's gotta be like somewhere here. That must have fell out. Before we do any more damage to this thing. Did I throw it in there? No. Oh no. Did I just put it in here by mistake, maybe? Did I just like rip it off and put it in here? Maybe that's what I did. Like, I don't even know what I'm looking for. It's just this piece here. It wouldn't have just like floated there. It would have been when I took that off. So, flashlight. I'm going to grab another shell. I'm going to raid my spare shells, I think, for that piece. Because I don't think it's in here. Like, I am not sure where that went. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. But I think I have one somewhere. Just not sure how to put it back on. Is here. Yeah, I'm on the floor on my hands and knees right now. Looking for something. This sucks. Whoa, what's that? No, that's not it. The fuck? Oh. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna find another shell that I have. Might have that piece on it. Hey Siri, basement bright. Okay. How does that work? So there's that piece, and then it kind of comes through. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. And it's somewhere on the floor. Somewhere. Found it. Grass puddle. Is a grass puddle here? I saw puddle. Yeah. Welcome in. Yeah, go ahead, just please. Go ahead, use the whatever commands.
Family.
Family. It's a family event, family affair. Da-da-da. So yeah, that goes like this then, right? It's just, I think this shell has a loosey-goosey one, and it flew off, and it went somewhere in the Netherland, as Ace says. To be found much later when I don't need it. Just don't want to forget that, and the screw too. Where's that blue screw? We'll do that one later. The blue screw we'll do later. Later. I need a coffee. That's Einstein, the talking Texan parrot. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. For those just tuning in, this is a $25, including controller, PS3 Slim 2501A. With no, it came with no disc at all, like just like this. And we tested it, pulled it apart, cleaned it, put it back together. No, I'm not gonna shut up, McKenna. And yeah, and I found 750 to put in this thing, CFW. This one. Load it up with games and then get rid of it. Yeah, we might get to see what's in the mystery box. JFix asked about it like 2 hours ago. He's waiting patiently. All we got is a glimpse of it. Maybe I'll do it again now, just to like, whet the appetite here for those people who tune in a little later. But we have this. This is the box that came from the marketplace seller. So I wasn't expecting to see a box like this when I picked up the PS. Or is this a PS3? No, it's not a PS3. It's something else. Oh, it's got that fucking laundry smell to it that which makes me want to puke. Somebody else's laundry smell, gross. Yeah, but if you're good, you'll be able to see what's in the box, Michael. What's in the box? Do you know that there's a Michael command here in this stream? There is. What am I doing? Yeah.
Hello, listen. This is Michael. Listen. We need to save our galaxy, Yulala.
Are
you ready?
Yeah, we really need to save the galaxy, Yulala. Are you ready? That's from Space Channel 5, if anyone is like a big gamer. I never really played it, but I thought it was cute. We don't know that, as never was shown. Fair statement. I love this screwdriver. So far, so good with this one. And it's a new one for me. Just love having a box of screws to grab another one from, like Ace does. It's so great. Doesn't take many consoles for you to get a little cache of screws, proper screws, and then we'll do this one later. Is that even gonna work? Okay, whatever. Oh, one missing. Is that the right screw? It seemed like it went in there pretty quick. Nope, not there. It's not the right screw. This is a, what was it? Jenna bomb. Jenna bomb. It's got torque settings on it, but I don't really know too much other than that. I don't know if it's got a proper clutch on it or anything. I'm not a big screwdriver guy. I can hate them. Okay. Now what? Well, it doesn't have any fucking feet on it. Not anymore. Yeah, Sid, I've taken lessons from you and Ace. Like, I feel like I just by watching Sid and Ace streams that I've also, trained up and gone the distance and feel like I can do it. But I know I can't. But I'm trying anyway. But good to see you again, Sid. Your streams have been really inspirational for me lately, especially because of the creativity that you bring. Really enjoy that. Yeah. Anyone, I'm going to get the shout outs working soon here, guys. I'm sorry about that, but for now, I'll just manually say, go check out Sid Heresy on Twitch. He's probably more known on Twitch, hey Sid, than on YouTube. DIY, synth, hero rack, soldering. Thanks for that. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, the AI tracking on this cam will go out sometimes. I'm thinking about switching maybe to a fixed cam at a different angle or something, but then I don't have to worry about that. Hey, that looks nice, hey? Hey, yeah. Thanks, Chlor Slug, for following me on Twitch. Well, hello there. What's the name of that rabbit? MK's rabbit. I forget his name now. Fluffy? No, it's not Fluffy. Here you go, Sid, with the meat wads. Meat wad, make the money, see? Meat wad, get the honey, see? Driving in my car. Living like a star, ice on my fingers and my toes, and I'm a Taurus. Awesome. Yeah, I appreciate that. Lurking is fine. What did they say on Twitch, Sid? We are a lurk-friendly channel. Something like that. One of my Twitch friends says that a lot on her streams. We are lurk-friendly. Yeah. Okay. Let's swap this jobby into that jobby. Just a sec, I'm gonna blow my schnoz. Maybe take a piddle. But this time I won't leave my mic unmuted so you can't hear me peeing. How do I do that? Over here, like that. DJI mic mini, no, that's not the right one. Okay. Does anyone else have a DJI mic mini? What happens when the LED turns red? How much time do you have until it dies? That's what I want to know. If what happened? Okay, volume is muted. Now that's better. Check 1 2. Is this live? Yeah. So, actually, I have another bracket right here, don't I? Yeah.
Hey, listen.
What is he doing?
Oh, no.
Does it work now? Does it work now? Okay, I bet you it's like works, but you can barely hear me. Yeah, it's kind of close enough. Yeah, of course, love. I can get it a little closer even. Oh, I think it's on like a long cable. Oh, it is. Oh, look at that. Here I am. Yeah, it happens to be on a long cable. Perfect. So we can just kind of set it up here. Cool. Okay. Yay, DJI Mic Mini. Can charge and work at the same time. Yeah, so where were those? I was looking for those. I'll take these screws out of here. Yeah, it went flat. As you Brits say, we don't say flat in Canada. We don't say things go flat here. Sorry, it's not allowed. In a kitchen? I am in a kitchen. Chris F. I'm literally in my kitchen. Well, I'm in like the table next to the kitchen. Kitchen table, as I call it. DJI Mic Mini. So they just come out like this then. I love putting a big 750 or a terabyte drive into these PS3s. You said, what does it sound like? Did I say that? Oh, okay. Don't remember saying that. But maybe I did. Maybe I do remember saying that. I just said that. Remember that I said that. Oh, okay. Well, I just had a huge bong rip, so maybe that had something to do with it. Good question, Chris F. Anyone from the community able to answer that better than me? And my answer would be no, squishy. They are Sony formatted, for lack of a better fucking word. I don't know what they're. Where's the Linux people? They're Linux format. It's stupid because with Xbox, you can use like Fat Explorer and copy stuff from a PC, but for these you can't. They're definitely not FAT32. Yeah. It's their own. Yeah, Chris F probably knows a shit lot more than I do. Sorry, guys. Ugh. This feels gross. Encrypted, eh? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Stupidity. Let's encrypt the file system. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pain. Like, so there's so many. Okay, I don't know if there's any like Xbox 360s. Maybe there is. Maybe that's why you guys are here. Not just for my charming personality, but for if you're Xbox 360 fans in here. There's a few great things about the Xbox 360. One of them is that it has no HDCP on the HDMI port, so you can just plug whatever into it. Doesn't give a shit. And then the disc, yeah, the format. Oh, okay, you can use NTFS. Yeah, I don't. The external is such a jank thing, though. Hey, but what if what goes wrong? Squishy. Like if the disc goes wrong, of course, yeah. I think these PS3s are dependent on the disc. That's why I thought it was weird that I bought this console guy and he's kind of like, does it work? He's like, yeah. And I like pointed at the disc drive and I'm like, well, it doesn't have a disc. It works despite it doesn't have a disc. And he's like, yep. And I didn't question it. It's like 25 bucks. I just like gave him the money. Okay, whatever. So that's what this one's about. This one's about me buying a fucking console. There's no disc drive on it that it fucking needs to operate. Yeah, you can just put a new disc in any time, but you have to have one in there. Otherwise, it just throws a shit fit and goes, nope, fuck you. Speaking of which, and JFix is waiting. He's like, ugh, Michael, I donated and everything, and it's just fucking wasting time. Just wasting time chatting about. But you know, this is the good thing about science and technology, especially computer science, because I am a computer scientist. I technically say I am. That we can talk about all kinds of different things that are related and all part of it, right? It's not a console without the stupid encrypted storage. Stupid or not, it needs it. Okay. We're gonna lose face cam for sure. Me doing this stunt. Stunting. Nope, we got it. We got face cam. Such a familiar scene, hey? Reach for the HDMI, plug it in. Reach for the USB cord, fucking plug it in. Read the error message. Press a button to continue. Then you fucking get all pissed off and go, fuck, it didn't work. So to me, that's like, you know, part of it. Oh, wrong end. Yeah, you do. On old consoles, yeah. I guess on new consoles, nobody knows or cares where the saves are now because it's all cloud. And also it's independent. Well, it was independent for a long time. That's another thing about computing that's stunning, is how things have evolved to partition data from user and system and stuff, what that means. Things like having a UART console. Like watching that, you guys see that? Oh, there goes my lights again. Oh, Ace. I'm watching you, Squishy. Okay. Ah, fuck, what happened there? God damn it. Workbench. Why is the workbench seen all? Oh, there we go. We need workbench. I wasn't watching the screen. I hope it's okay. CPU nor NBDIC. Wow. Yeah, that's quite the insight. And that's quite the security infrastructure for Sony. The Sony. Checking. I told JFix that I would start it and then I would open the mystery box. So here we go. And Ace is here, dude. If Ace is here, then fuck. Gotta do something. Woo! Here we go. What's in the box? Y'all ready for this? Stinks. Oh, what the fuck? Look at that! Series controller? No way. Is that a series controller? Oh no, we got corrosion. Fuck. And ESC looks good. OEM. Yeah, it's a 360. You got it. Actually, it looks pretty good shape. Shit cables, take those out. Oh, dusty cables, great. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, definitely need this. One more of a million IEC cables. And then what's this actually? 4K, hey? Oh, would you look at that? The 4K cable. No charge. This is another, I think, like $35 box or $40 box, maybe 35. This one is sold as working, but we'll see. I haven't even, like I said, I haven't looked in the box, I haven't tried it yet. But I like this cable actually. Pretty good. That's a keeper. That's a keeper. And then what else do we got here? Another. Would be good for PS3 cable actually. Got one of those. Ouch. The next cable is by the. Oh, that's what he does. Yeah, that sounds like California style actually. I want to do like that totally. Oh, we got a USB. Looks like a charge cable with a purple plastic on it. That looks kind of nice actually. Purple. This looks like a great giveaway item here, you know. We got a purple USB-A to USB-C cable. I love this cable unboxing. I think this is going to be a regular thing for us here on the channel. They still look mostly come out at night, you know, squishy, mostly. These consoles, they mostly work at night. Mostly. Yes, it's the same as USH. Okay, and then this is a bullshit HDMI cable. I don't even want to show you because it's so bullshit. Bullshit cable. Okay, that's it for the cables. Yeah, so like I'm interested in, you know, buying consoles from all you guys, UK and Australian, but fuck, I can't do the power unless they're like switches and stuff. Don't. Yeah, 60 hertz would be good too. No 50 hertz PAL for me, although I have some some stuff I could show that does pretty well with that, I would think, which is RetroTink 4K. Yeah, absolutely, Chlorslug. Have you seen, I can't remember the name of the channel on YouTube, but this guy has a video on stretching cables, not just cleaning them, but like making them nice and straight and stuff. It's like a very OCD retro gamer guy. It's pretty interesting. I sometimes think about that guy and I'm like, straightening cables. Get a technique and everything. Bullshit hard drive. 250 gig for the pile. What is it? 2011? 2011. Should you get the scope out for that? Oh, bitch, my eyes. What does that say? God damn it. Oh, my scope doesn't fit. I just need the light from it. 2011 1015. Okay. In 2011 1015. Looks good. Okay. Yeah, no, I was geeked about this extra controller I wasn't expecting. Oh, my hands are so dusty and dirty. It stinks. I assume that that's working, but I'm curious about this fucker. What's going on with this? And this too, son of a bitch. These assholes need to get taken care of right away. Hopefully, JFix, you're enjoying this mystery box, okay? Because I was not expecting level of pro. Oh, there's an extra cable. One more cable? No way. Really? It's another bullshit cable. Yeah, gamer. Fuck, don't say that, Squishy. It's a bad timing for that. Oh. Yeah, okay, so another bullshit HDMI cable. So that came with quite a bit of cabling. Unnecessarily. I think we should take care of the corrosion first, though. I would suck if he missed it. Damn. We're so he was almost there if he didn't. I don't even know. I don't want to touch this. Right into the bin. What's going on in there? Bullshit. That's for sure. Can it be saved? I don't know. Do we care? Not really. Thanks, Squishy, for you know, you're being there for me, brah, right now. Being a brah kind of thing. Squishy's like, when are you thinking about going live? And I'm like, today. What's going on with that? Ah. Well, good. I'm glad that you were shocked at that. Like, you know, life, you need a little bit more change in your life, squishy. You're always doing stairs all the time, you know. You gotta mix it up, man. Expect the unexpected. And yeah, you got to give new streamers a try. You can't just always go to A's or, you know, Andy. I mean, honestly, how does he say it? For God's sake, man. No, yeah, it's routine, yeah. For God's sake, man. Like, I don't know if this... It's probably gonna work fine. Probably fine. Ah, the end user license agreement. Can I just click on that? Okay, cool. I'll just get back to that in a sec. And now I'm enamored with these controllers. Something about controllers, you know? So anyways, just switching topics to controllers. I understand why MK Fix does them and streams it. I like controllers for some reason. I also understand why Ace hates controllers and doesn't want to do them, which is another odd thing about controllers. Anyways, I have some thoughts about controllers. I've done these 360 controllers like refurbed, and I haven't done sticks yet successfully, but I will do that like MK does and beyond. But yeah, there's something satisfying about just kind of refurbing or looking at a 360 controller, putting new stuff on it maybe. But yeah, I think this one's good to do a refurb on. It's kind of dirty. But then just in a sec here, I'm just gonna go right over to the series controller because I'm actually curious about that. Yeah, PS5 controller. I saw Andy do those too, I think. The big top guys are doing them. But yeah, this series controller, I wonder I can use the stick program and see if it's got any drift and stuff. This is a USB-C one, isn't it? Or it's covered up. We'll get to that in a sec. Am I going to accept a future with Sony? I don't know. Good place to start the refurb process for that side. This one, what the hell? What? What's going on? This fucking just needs a battery cover drive, I betcha. Okay, that's pretty good. Feels clean. Triggers don't stick either. Feels really good. Feels good in the hand. With the obligatory IPA. Maybe we'll go a level. Whoosh. Picking it up a notch here. Mystery box today. refurbing on the fly. Oh, actually, this one's probably. Uh-oh, we got some finger jam alert. But yeah, I think I'm gonna plug this thing in and run the controller tester thing. We do that. Done that yet? Just to see, you know, like maybe this is like a really bad stick drift. Oh god. Fuck. Yuckies. This is worth the same almost as the whole console that I paid for. Kind of mystery box here. Like if this controller actually works. Yeah. It came out like a worm. Gee. It's like a little caterpillar or whatever. Gross. Oh, we got more. We have more. Just take that part off pretty easily anyways, but look at that, it just came right out. It's like just light jam on this one, you know? Like an entry-level jam. Level 1 finger jam. Working on level 2. Grinding, you know, if you will. Towards more jamminess. But no, I've saved it. I've saved it. We've saved it together. Mystery box. In the mystery box. Yeah, that's not bad there. Yeah, why do they? Because they're cheaper to manufacture it that way. That's 100% the reason. It's good. Injection molding limit or optimizations or whatever, right? Boy, I always used to get cut on stuff, like when your toys and stuff when you were a kid. All the seams on everything. Maybe. I don't trust it. Put them there for now. Yeah, if there was like a perfect world squishy with perfect game console controllers, they'd be completely seamless. Be sweet. I know, impossible to fix, I guess, too. Okay. Get back to this PS3 for a second. What the hell's going on with it? She's warm, I can tell you that. He is warm. The controller's fucking warm too. That's because it's sitting on behind it. That's probably why. Okay. What are we doing here? Okay. No, I don't want to cancel. All right. Okay. So now what? USB-C cable. Can this thing come with one? Face cam and tap. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for all your help today. Your chatting and all that engagement. I really appreciate it, Squishy. Have a good one. Yeah. It's like some website, I think, hey? All right, so I mean that cleaned up pretty friggin' awesome. I'm so proud of myself. I didn't do anything, just a little bit of finger jam on there. That's probably a little bit more. Okay, but let's test it. Like it could be just like a perfect controller. Who knows? Okay. I love watching other streamers, repair guys doing this. Fun. Looking for circularity and whatnot using these apps. Rusty Russ, taking videos and stuff. Everyone doing it. It's cool. Yeah, it looks good. I don't know. Let's just try all the buttons now. Yeah. This is the one? Okay. So it's like a little bit out. It's like 6% out or something like that. It should be like 6-7%. But this is probably par for the course for a controller in a box. The fact that they're the same is pretty awesome too. That just tells me that there's probably just stock, which is great. Look at that. Now, and looks like there's nothing really broken on the back cover as well too. So I just grab a controller from over here, dash. In this case, it'll be a white testing, but this is a brand new white one. Brand new white gel cover. I guess they just lost the cover. Decided to tape it. You go away. Did I see on the top there? That's good. PS3 is looking like it's in good shape there. Looks like it was maybe dropped or something. Right on that spot. Otherwise, she's golden. Brand new controller. Nice backup series controller. Awesome. All right. And we'll just stash it in my stash. That's one for me. Yeah, damn right I want to use HDMI. When asked, when prompted. I'm really pleased with this installation so far. Whoops, did I pick no there? Yeah. Yeah. What day we are? Wait, day are we at now? We are the day and time. The day and time is the 17th. Thanks, Makina. It's the year, it's the correct year. I'm gonna have to go through this several times or again, but I just want to fix the video settings. Oh, because it's not the right spot for it a bit. No. Settings. What was that? Display. Video output. Automatic. Sweet. Hard drive. Hard drive is there. Okay, so now we have to think again. This needs a hybrid, I think, right? God. Hope I can remember. Oops. Don't crash OBS. Ah. Okay. Yeah, so that should be enough, I think, for that. For that part to get it to the hybrid. Okay, eject. wonder, is this just how you do it, right? Guess we'll find out. Yes. I believe that is a hybrid 492. Yeah, the ps3toolset.com is what I was planning on running on it. But I think I need to run this for hybrid 492 first before it'll let me put EvilNat on it. So before EvilNat, yeah, I hate, Chris F, I hate telling you anything because you're so smart on this, all consoles and stuff. So I feel weird saying, oh, you got to do this, but my understanding is that if it's stock, you need to go to this hybrid if it's a new stock. Then from there, like what we're doing right now, once this is done, then you can go to ps3toolset.com and run the thing, patches the thing in memory. And then after that's done, I think we put EvilNat on the drive. Oh, okay, yeah. But it's kind of I love this process though. I watched a lot of Ace doing this and probably Booter too. This is a fun thing. Like I didn't realize how cool this was. On certain consoles, like this one is one of the ones that's supported, I think, through and through in all versions to get it to EvilNat. Not from whatever, you know, it had or whatever you want to put in it. But yeah, the step is kind of painful to do this over and over again, like whatever, 2-3 times to get there. But once it's done, it's done. Got my eye on that 360, Mystery Box 360. Probably working on that next, I guess. Do an RGH on that. Put a 500 gig drive in that one. Then do the LED pink ones, maybe. Pink and purple ones, maybe. Some purple ones too. Which reminds me, I need to plug in network. Okay, network. Hello, network. Oh, where did I forget? That's cool. Oops. Oops. Whoa, man. Whoa. Okay. This is the funky part here. Yeah, okay. And then what do I remember? Oh, it was it like this? No, it was address entry. Can't remember if it was HTTP or GPS. I can hear the fans ramping up a bit. If this doesn't like just suddenly turn off on me, that would suck. Ritual set. Is that the one? We'll find out. Can't see over my overlay. Yeah, I remember this, the clock, but we set it though. Is there something wrong with the battery? That would suck. Yeah. It's set already. But we set it via the internet. There we go. Time zone? Is that what was fucking it up? How come it's telling me it's an Eastern time zone? That's weird. Yeah. Was this? No, because it was ps3toolset.com. It's picky about that. Mountain time. Now let's do this. Oh, no, it's better. Then we have to do this again. Exciting. Okay, yeah, I can just go like this. Oh, it takes forever. Cool. Is there a .com in here? Sony didn't do that. Fuckers. There probably is, and I just don't know how to do it. Go. Go. Thinking, thinking, thinking. Something's happening. Something's happening. Yes. So happy that we finally made it to this part of the stream where I'm doing what I said I was going to do. I found a cheap PS3 Slim. I showed you how, you know, you can refurb that from start to finish. Except no ultrasonic. Well, I gotta turn my ultrasonic cleaner off. Oh, and it just beeped 3 times. I don't think you could hear that. Maybe you could. And yeah, now we're at the CFW part. Well, we're almost there. We just like switched it, I guess, right? Yeah. Oh wait, no, we didn't do it. Did we? No, we didn't do it. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Had to do the load patch from thing. Fuck. Let's see if I can do this again. I got carried away there. Getting excited. Oh, I'm gonna have to open this bigger screen. Projector again, maybe window. I must look very carefully at this. Damn, I really wish that YouTube counter was working. Damn it. But I'm fucking happy with Twitch. I think there's like McKenna on there. JFix was. And my bots, which makes 4. Okay, yeah, hooking up the bullshit. Yeah, okay. No, I don't want to close the browser. I just wanted to go here. Okay. Yeah, and then I wanted to go to system menu now. Okay. CFW compatible CPS3. Check. Flash memory patch, and I think this is the one here. Load patch via HTTP. And here we go. So this will allow us to once again reinstall the PS3 system software, but instead of the PS3 system software, the evil nav 4922, whatever I downloaded. And then fly loaded. It can break your console, absolutely. Okay, well that's executing. I'm just gonna eat something, huh? My throat. Brother's gotta eat. think that's it. Whoops, shouldn't have done that. What the heck? Okay. Okay, so hybrid no longer needed. Hybrid still suits. Sits there. And we have our new on that. Just grab the bombing. This one. This one. Oh yeah. Here, there. Away. What goes here? All of that. Whoops. Yeah, PS3 update. Yeah, okay. So that's that. Then yeah, I feel like I am, Chris. Are you winning, son? Yes, Dad. Small cat. Oh. Okay, now on. A nice feeling. Winning. Chris, do you play any PC games on your consoles, or do you just mod them in?
Hey, Alti. You, me, a
Console
PS3, and some KFC?
Yes. What was I doing? This. Ooh, baby, look at that. Ooh. Oh, would you look at that? The following update was found. And of course, you know, whatever, I don't know, we'll just start it, okay? She's charged up enough.
Welcome back.
And the nice thing about these practice katanas... Oh! Oh, that hurt!
I start a game and then never go back to it. Yeah, I know. I do that too. Like I was streaming Ghost of Tsushima, and then I just suddenly stopped. I got sick. Actually, I got sick. And then I'm like, I don't feel like playing this game anymore. My feelings change. Oh, my hands are cold again. Oh, and I need to eat something. Let me just grab something real quick here. Oh, brother. Where's my headphones? Where did they go? I need to put wiggle, you know, there's so many commands I forgot I need to do, like just up front, you know, like a wiggle test, jiggle test. Thinking of jiggle test instead of wiggle test. Building shelves out of the back for storage to clear out the front room from them. Holy shit, that sounds like a bit of work. It's smelly and stinky and moving stuff and ugh. Roy's Repair is live on Twitch. Got those roaches. Oh, what the hell's wrong with these things? Okay. Oh, that looks like Evil Nat. Woohoo! Okay. Awesome. Just needs the apps and webman and that shit on it, and it's good to go. I'm sweating like a pig at the moment. You know, I really, when you said, you know, where these building shelves and clearing out rooms, fuck, I just thought of like office moving and stuff. And man, those guys, office movers, stinky and sweaty. Terrible work. What? 70 days? Is that real? 774, 757, 17 improper? Who wants this console? Like after you've seen me monkey with it, who still wants this console? looking pretty good right now. Okay, well, I'm done, pretty much done with this thing now. No, that's squeal like a pig, Chris. Not sweat like a pig. Squeal like a pig. Not sweat like a pig. Thank you, McKenna. You're always very supportive of my console aesthetics, controllers and console aesthetics. Appreciate that. Close enough. Give me a sweaty squeal any day from Ace. I don't know what to say. This console's fucked. It's fucked. Just needs like a screw, I think, for the hard drive. That blue screw. And then maybe a little bit of wiping on the front panel, but not sure. But yeah. Needs some software and games and stuff as well. If I stay here long enough, JFix will wake up again and then he'll be like, oh, it's mystery box. Yep, here we are, JFix. Just opened it. I don't know about you, but I think I want to play some Halo. Should do a Halo stream. Cheap PS3 Slim refurb CFW complete mystery box opened, unboxed. 360 controller looks okay for a refurb. Corroded batteries though, but it's probably okay. Xbox Series controller with no back cover, but it works perfectly. Bonus item. The shitty cables that you guys saw me unbox, which I think maybe one or two of them is worth anything. And then this thing, which is a 2011-04 something. Showed you a we'll do a RGH3 on and LEDs on this one in an upcoming stream. But I think body's telling me, you've done enough for today, Michael. You've succeeded in something very great, and that is we did a console mod and refurbish. And yeah, an unboxing. No soldering though today, guys, so I just apologize. We did have to use the scope a little bit, but I think next time we'll do LEDs. Get the soldering iron out, the weller. Was that ever bland? Got a little bit of heat in it, but otherwise not too bad. Can I do my own? Oh, I had a date. The thing doesn't count because of the extra day. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then I guess from today's, kind of would like maybe to. Well, I don't plan on turning that PS3 over with controllers, but this controller definitely needs a cleaning. Maybe a full refurb too. Again, another controller day perhaps. But I like the blue. This one seems to function just fine. I'll put that away for later. And then I think I'm gonna sign off here so I can catch Roy. I'm gonna see how maybe if I can raid him, but there's like a couple of you guys in here anyways, but I wanted to do that for him. I don't know how to do it. Maybe I'll try to. Let's try and do that. Let's try and raid with 4 people. 2 of them are bots. Let's try and raid Roy if possible on Twitch here. I don't know how to do it. Let's see if I can figure this out. Final thing. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, you're welcome. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay. How do you do that? Raid? You just go like this maybe? Raid? Raid. Raid channel. Roy's repair. Okay, Makina. Yeah. Only admin can. So that it would be me, I guess. This is crazy. Looking at that. Roy's repair. Okay, guys. I don't know how this works in Twitch or YouTube at all, but I'm just gonna try this first. What? Did that work? Oh, okay, cool. It says 2 viewers are ready to raid Roy's repair now. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go and do that. Thanks, everyone. Cheers. See ya, ET.